they completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo!
Meerkat Mall.
Yo!
Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist
burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it.
Yo!
Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger.
That's robust.
Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist
burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce. Oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How
There.
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yucky and oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding.
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going.
Euphoria. Euphoria is a state of mind that the pig roach finds himself in, thinking that he's got this new respect and he's got some newfound friends. And as loud as he gets, he gon' find out that he's still a child, and the people that he trustin' gon' end up like Craig and Adam. He gon' throw him under that bus cause he's the one that's always been driving, talking all that shit from behind the camera, knowing nobody gon' try him. But on side scrollers, this motherfucker sounded like he was crying. But gas him up and buy him a crown, he gon' act like he moved mountains. He got a fat wife that he don't like, he make her make dinner when she's sick. She lasted 2 streams before the homies ran that fat bitch into a ditch. And now he out here looking for Casino Simpson, looking for fools. But don't talk your shit about us, and I won't make songs about you. Da, da, ba. Oh, fuck DSP. And I'm creeping in on this piggy that geeking, thinking that he fleeking, man. He think a couple of Benjis gon' make the internet think that he the man, but he's just a waste of a streamer like that semen he left in his hand. Fuck this nigga, he more cringe than a goddamn fucking Bieber fan. I'm taking these gloves off cause this piggy about to bring out my demons, man. Oh, I heard he made some new friends on Kina Casino, man. Made friends with a crackhead and a Peter Griffin, looking like if he went trans. You saying we seething and coping over the smoke you bringing us, man. Well, I'm here to remind you that no fucking body wanna be you, man. Live in a broken house with a fat wife that look like a Chinese man. Say you're the king, but you ain't nothing more than the king of a 5-way chin. He wanna do less, but he won't get money, so he gotta send out subliminal bags, tricking the dents into thinking if they don't pitch in and this nigga won't pay off the rent. Telling him fill up the coffers and call him retarded, but say don't call him a dent. Gets all his money and spends it on gimmicks, but he is not an entertainer of kids. He's just a piggy who snorts in a mic, and all of these bitches be calling him Dave. Telling him that he be begging all day. Telling him that if he wanted this way, he gonna have to get used to the fact that detracting gonna be coming in waves. We'd rather do that than let a begging piggy make tea turn in his grave. Cause fuck them crocodile tears talking about all the toys that he gave. Then you let him get sprayed? You wouldn't give him a ride and then he got blasted and finally died, but you're not to blame, yeah sure, okay. And I hate the way you justify that story while you getting paid. Lying about them mobile apps that you play on that celly. And lying about side scrollers saying they set you up but you let them. And lying about that Line app that you got linked up in your telly. And if John and Howard were your friends, then nigga you YNW Melly. You talk all that shit on the net, but when you get checked, you don't want the beef. I'm an alcoholic, Jaha, please don't be mean to Reed. Then start sucking dick as soon as you have to talk to Keem. That nigga bent you over and had you looking like Panali. And now you going back to them old ways, that old Dave, that king of hate, that motherfucker that don't care what these hoes say. This motherfucker ain't okay, but he ain't showing no shame. He put that crying on quick like it was made out of some Rogaine. I hate you, bitch, I hate the way that you beg, the way that you snort, the way that you treat your horse that you got locked up in that fort. I hate the way that you smile when you think you smart and when you act like a damn retard. Yeah, I said it, wanna know why? Cause I'm not scared of it like you are. I don't have people accusing me of going and buying a car. I don't have dents giving me money so I can go out to the bar. I don't get called a loser by wrestlers in Supercard. But yeah, your life's so much better than mine, I should just Minecraft my heart. But nah, I'll just keep making songs until you go and fall apart. Until another dent go and steal the wheels off your car. Or until the loan sharks come and shut your power off.
I'd do it for the party. Gotta keep it wild. Hey, Gail, drop the beat. I see you, Philip. It's been 140 hours. Are we doing this or are we doing this? Yeah, man.
You say you're searching for a druid who can pin you down and do you right. Well, come on, Philip, and let Holston show you what it feels like. Come up behind you and I ask you what you're sipping on. Smells robust. And you tell me that it's gin that was purchased with donation. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. It's the one-time bestiality, ain't a crime. We'll be getting on the ground, I hear your snorting sound. Do it doggy style, cause you need tummy time. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. And I know that everybody's here with us, but that's cool. That's cool. Just reorganize the party, that's a thing that you know how to do. Right? Boy, don't keep me waiting when I really wanna mount you. Giddy up. Send Minsk to the campsite, cause you are my only boo. Yeah, stay away from hamsters. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. I can't take it no more, Philip, I'm coming for you. You've been teasing me with that ass, God, what a fat ass. Later we'll get burgers if that's cool with you. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. Let's get on it. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear. No, they don't take rubbers for bears. You wanna make love to this bear. I also forgot the lube. My bad. You wanna make love to this bear. Lie down on something. To this bear.
Hey, give it up for DJ Fuck Fridge.
I'm what you want.
She's what you want.
I'm what you need.
She's what you need.
I keep things chill. That I'm a freak sexually, mentally, physically, emotionally. I can take the biggest loads of practice on your groceries. I know you gave your love to the druid, but your boy can share it. That's right, he's poly, even when you don't turn into a fairy. In the ways you're the pig, I got my sights. Oh, you better strain open till you see my little lights. Make love to a fridge and a bear who's in wild shape. I don't even wanna know what kind of freaky shall we make. We beside dumb, we'll spackle you. Call me William Perry, cause I'll join the bears and tackle you.
No, you can't give me a kiss if we keep fucking like this. I'll reach around though if you need it to be shooting. Consummating with the bear. there. Keep it up, feeling, I swear. I'ma give it to you non-stop, and I don't care. Jake's watching. He has questions.
Oh, no.
Oh, in the woods with a bear. The safe word is puero. You wanna make love to this bear. Hey, to this bear. To this bear. To this bear. Wanna make love. You wanna make love to this bear. Hey, make love. Get that ass split open by a bear. Hey, 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 hey. Going down, making love in the woods with a fridge and a big brown bear and a pig and cat and Derek. You'll feel I'm not cool with how you invited Derek without consulting me. That boy ain't right.
It's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing. Ha ha ha. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. It just like fades to black and you don't know what happens. I remember that. It's just very fucking weird. I was just like so confused as a teenager.
We're not sleeping together, you fat.
I can't say that
That's why
anymore.
we got a room with a giant bed.
It was a different time. It was a different era.
Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. Apparently, I cross-dressed on Halloween.
You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right?
Even if I had cross-dressed, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm coming out of the closet.
Are we excited now? What was the big deal about that? No, I'm proud to be how I am. I've been one of the most open people when this is, I don't care about your sexual preference, your gender preference. There should be homosexual marriages. I believe that should happen. Oh, I said homosexual marriages. What should I say? Same-sex marriages? All right, excuse me, I'm a little angry. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up.
Oh my God, Phil's woke.
I'm gay. We're totally gay.
You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine.
Come on, meaty man, let's do it. 10 big dicks.
And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like,
Or you'll get up the ass.
because I'm wearing a wig, you're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. Wow, you want to prove how fucking bigoted and how scumbaggish you are? Why are you saying horrible things like that?
Also, I'm gay. Nothing wrong with that.
It's not a joke for you because you're like a conservative and you think it's funny to make fun of people who do that kind of stuff. Not funny at all. What's funny is they're treating it like a negative towards me when it's definitely not a negative anyway, but I didn't even do it anyway. It's 2022. It's time to fucking wake up.
Oh my God, Phil's woke.
I'm gay. We're totally gay.
You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine.
Come on, meaty man, let's do it. 10 big dicks.
And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like,
Or you'll get up the ass.
because I'm wearing a wig, and you're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. By the way, if it were a woman's wig, it still wouldn't fucking matter. People do this constantly. It's acceptable. That's like his signature thing, his flowing locks. Cannot be Ken without his signature blonde hair.
I wish I was Ryu. I think I might just wear this every day. I like this. It looks natural, right? It looks like my real hair. So I'm just gonna do this every day from now on. I like it. Okay, now we can just say, we'll never talk about it again. We'll act about like nothing happened, and we'll just continue on with a good game.
Exploding in the stream chat. People who, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this, and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys. Fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay. Nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me, and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it. then the support should just come naturally. Okay? I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what... I made a big decision.
I want to watch some faggot and some.
I'm gonna make the investment. Viewers are like, cool. We're gonna see everything on PS5. You're gonna have the new joystick too. What do the haters do? Should have bought a blood test because his cat is sick. It's sad. How dare Phil spend money? Even when it's an investment, that's bad. It's not fun. And beg people to pay for it. Never happened. Said it's a big investment. I'd like to make it back. You support my streams? I mean, that's that. I'm buying equipment for my content. Last month, I told a one-off story. Went to a vet. Essentially, I was very upset. This vet tried to scam me. They were trying to upsell us on a blood test. We're done. On to the next. Jasper is starting to show early signs of dental plaque. Did the vet tell us that? It's called customer feedback. We're going to give it to him. Don't worry about that. He's not sick. I'm going to get this joystick. And she kept pushing it. Just real talk. Let's talk cost. I'm buying equipment for my content. What you guys don't know, there's been follow-up. Well, I'm not going to tell you. We talked with the management. It's true. And the management agreed with us. This is ridiculous. This was 100% upsell to make profit. We don't even know if he received his vaccine or anything. I'm not going to tell you guys that. It's none of your business. When my cat was being examined medically, I was never invited into the room. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. Jasper goes bleh, Jasper Kitty had woken us up, vomiting all over the floor in the middle of the night. I got my coffee going. I'm cleaning up a pile of vomit, big clumps of this dirt and hair. He decided to barf everywhere. And how badly would the vomit be? Up in the air. He'd probably be pooping and peeing all over the place, purposefully trying to eat things or vomiting, making himself vomit to get attention. My wife, who's changing the litter box, Jasper Kitty is running around the house looking for shitting spots. He's trying to shit on the stairs, in the bathroom, in the room across the hallway, under the desk. So I'm chasing him around. I grabbed him and put him down. We almost had a house full of cat shit. In my sleep, Jasper has vomited. Why don't we do full purpose shampoo? The water is black. Sometimes cats just bark. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problems with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. He just scratched the shit out of my leg. Jasper, why'd you do that? Jasper, stop right now. That's it. Jasper, stop right now. He pulled my equipment across the whole floor. What are you doing? This joystick is meant to last. It's got the highest end parts. It's got heft to it. It's going to probably overall improve my game. So I said, you know what? I'm going to get the... So, I got a $2 tip, by the way, from Scores Man. A quick poem about wonder. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. Watering wonder will help wonder grow. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wow. Thank you very much for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Whoever that was. Scores man. It said scores man, right? Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wallow in wonder wherever you go.
Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. And I know that my dick is small, I cannot please my wife at all. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. I know your BBC is fat and I cannot compete with that. I'm begging of you, please don't spread her cheeks. I'm hoping you will never nut inside my wifey's big old butt. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. And when I look into her eyes, I see her fucking other guys. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. But when I think about it all, my penis soft and super small, I'm thinking maybe you could fuck my wife. And while the bitch is still around, I don't mind to hear the sound of cheeks being clapped in my sheets. Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? This is how life is. Life is not like this.
No!
Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. I'm the guy. Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as a e-bagger and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Sup, Phil, I just say hi. I not love this, see you buy. Eat chicken nuggets and hamburger. Watching you six, I feeling oozy. At ultrasonic gasquake, feeling oozy. Hello, Phil, son, can play Cammy. I got my shirt today, it Chun-Li. And a time go bed for me. P.S. Kazuga feeling oozy. Feeling oozy.
Look what I can do online.
I big fan Yakuza, no like BG3. I DK, I love this, I ready go sleep. So what new Uton, how do Jasper and Cat 2? Phil, I love you, I feel oozy.
Are you going to support the stream? Super Chats don't help him right now. DSP, what's your favorite topping? I don't like green peppers on mine. Tell them to tip as soon as they sooner to get the vest on. Super Chats don't help him right now. On their payment again. God is flying downstairs right now. For his big day. Rose and came out in 2010. Chat are about to get banned. Are you going to support the tips have been swallowed this week? Credit card my mom took away. On his channel are down cause the draw. He's read all night. Bots posting the One Piece, but I'll still watch Twitter's thing. Keep ways mobile game. All of them up in real life.
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'm trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. T and no trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, viewers all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on it all cause you was checking on the account. While you was getting no subs. I was checking on my mouth. Just count the egg gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. On accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a stream. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
You're fucking felted, bitch. Felted. You're done. Because the thing is, even if I left you this fucking...
I'm the big roach of the internet. Riddled with gout, got the flattest of heads. But now I found the casino guys. And now the king is back and I'm on the rise. Had to admit that I'm down from the rafters. Then got shit on by Craig for over an hour. But I got the last laugh from it all. Told him go fuck yourself, but hung up the call. Get fucking felted. Boss, get fucking felted. Ack. I watched that doc and June made it look like I'm a fat bum. But I guess it's okay. Now I'm the king over all my detractors. I lied for years, but that doesn't matter. I felt it duty right there on stream by proving that his channel makes more money than me. Call the casino, I'm dishing them out. I've got a special one just for Ethan Ralph. So come and get it, bow down to the king. I'll break your gems if you come step in the ring. Get fucking felted. Boss, get fucking felted. Call me King Louie, cause my wife don't get no screwy and I can't come, but I'm king anyway. That's my story, I'm still the king. I bought a crown that don't fit cause I wanted the bling. King of beggars, now send me a tip. My shoulder needs a chip, so I just took it from Rich. Get fucking felted. Boss, get fucking felted. Call me King Louie, cause my wife don't get no screwy and I can't come, but I'm king anyway.
There seems to be this nothing like that at all. Weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content.
and it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet.
And the turd's still stuck to your ass.
Did you know that I was an X-Man all along?
I'm
coming for you.
We gotta pinch one off. I mean... Okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. About enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Oh, camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, Jin-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized. You believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's hit direct and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right. But fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people, alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a Tibbs goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that Tibbs goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. And my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube, ESP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
My meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Bogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
You love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of my life.
I still do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream anyway, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
I'm just gonna tell you, there's a little place for you, all right? It's a big white building. If you go inside, what they're gonna do for you, they're gonna put a nice jacket on you. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you can't hurt yourself. You can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig flat drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby, cherry juice on my lips. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in a mood. Master Ranks about to send me back to Street Fighter 2. Got a third channel, about to get my money made. Never hesitated, turned down to 50K. King came through, had to send him on his way. Hair fading faster than the money in my bank. Got my ride going, and they took the tie off it. Pulled up broad day, and then they took it right off it. Called my dad crying, and I told him I can stop it. Pulled up to the dealership with maxed out cars on me. 276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig flat drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby, cherry juice on my lips.
Meerkat mop pulling up on the ops. Take a quick shot and I'm cooking up pork chops. Doing pretty fine if you ask me. Fat cat eating Big Macs in the backseat. Half a mil filled goes re for the tip. Get a goal hit in time for a sip. Booting up online, nothing is fine, cause he's getting bodied all the time. I'm gonna break his jams with a leg drop. Put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Time to go outside, Phil, cause you're getting hit with the dark side drill.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig flat drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby, cherry juice on my lips.
Ding dong there. Ding dong there.
Coming on the stream and he's been doing not great. Got a beg hard because he wants it all. It started out with a tip, how did it end up like this? It was only $10, it was only $10. Now he's falling asleep and the chat's in a state, saying him feel drunk again, making him feel irate. Now it's time to relax, playing mobile gaming. Well, he snorts and he acts, but he's touching himself now. Hand is down his pants now, let him go. We can't help but look, the camera's on. He's losing control. Jealousy over other YouTubers. Their success he does despise. Looking on with better eyes, but it's just the price he pays. Toxic nature makes him reopen up your wallets now, cause he needs your money.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on
You ready? Here we go. Good morning, everyone. Something feels a little different today. I don't know. I wonder what it could possibly be. I wonder what maybe could have happened that things would seem a little different. I don't know. Nothing important, I'm sure. There's no way that something actually like monumental could have possibly happened in the last 24 hours that we would want to talk about here today. Right? I hope that you guys are ready for a different kind of show. All right? Admittedly, today we will talk about our normal topics. In fact, I have an update on the PS5 Pro, okay? And a couple other things. But let's be very honest here. Today we have one major topic, the results of the elections last night, and most notably the U.S. presidential election, the results of which are going to change a lot of stuff. And today, I'm going to talk about a topic that we have talked about on and off for years. I think it's finally time. Stick around, because today, the major topic of discussion right here is hashtag DS Politics. I will see you in a sec for a very interesting episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Get ready for some meaningful content, because the king is back, the king of a live stream, the king is back. Because the king is back, the king of a live stream, the king is back. Oh.
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. Today is Wednesday, the 6th of November, 2024. For some, today is literally the worst case scenario. Absolute, over the top, destroyed, cooked, we're all over, apocalyptic day, the worst day ever. But for others, today is a day of grand celebration. There's dancing in the streets, rejoicing. Champagne bottles are being popped. People are backflipping in delight, right? It's amazing how people have completely polarized, particularly here in the United States, because last night, Donald Trump retook the United States presidency. This has been the most unlikely whirlwind 8 years. Like, first of all, to be honest, I never thought Donald Trump would have got elected to begin with 8 years ago. But then again, they did put him against Hillary Clinton. And I think a rock would have beaten Hillary Clinton. So, I mean, it wasn't that hard of a task. And then, 4 years ago, with what was going on with COVID at the time, and everything was in a weird place. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of a weird thing that happened, that Trump lost to Biden. But now here we are. And Trump is back. And, man, the reaction is insane. And by the way, it's not only that Trump is back, it's that the entire U.S. government just got overtaken by the Republican Party. The Senate, the House of Representatives, and the presidency, and honestly, the Supreme Court, are all now going to be controlled by a majority of Republican lawmakers and politicians. And that is crazy. Last time Trump was in office, it was the opposite, where he was the president, but all the other branches were kind of against him. So it was very hard to make stuff work. So holy crap, right? Holy crap. It's just nuts. And we're going to talk about this today a bit, but notably, rather than talk about the political aspect of it and giving you my opinions on it, instead I'm going to approach this from a different angle. All right? Because as you know, I'm not a political content creator yet. And this is something that we have discussed for many, many years, that the possibility, when I'm tongue-tied, the possibility that as I get older, these are going to be topics that people are going to want to hear me discuss, because it's not just about fun and games anymore. It's about life. It's about politics and family and all kinds of stuff going on. It's very different than it used to be, right? So, especially now, in the last few months, how dramatically my life has changed. If you guys really don't understand, I went from being the absolute whipping boy of the internet. Every word out of my mouth was ignored or treated like a joke. I was derided. I was slandered. I was defamed. I was treated like human dirt. And it was like that for the greater part of 10 years. But things have changed. Things have flipped in the last 3 months, August, September, and October. There's people who actually care, people who listen, people who previously would have just stood there and said, ha, who cares? And now they're like, wait, what did Phil say? Oh, interesting. So with that being said, and of course also with me now streaming on Kick, because right now I have a co-audience. We got people watching me on YouTube right now, but we also have an audience on Kick, and the audiences are a little different. You know, on Kick, a lot more people are tuned in for things like politics, while on YouTube, you gotta kind of be a little careful about what you say. You know, you can't go too crazy. So, man, I mean, what a world. Who would have predicted? Look, I mean, this is just insane. We got to really put this into perspective right now. Are you ready for this, everyone? Who would have predicted that in the second half of 2024, I would essentially contact people who had been making fun of me, make an appearance on their show, win them over, end up becoming more of a, how can I say? Like, people are saying it's a redemption arc. But I really feel it's more like the wool that's been pulled over everyone's eyes for the last 5 to 10 years has been removed. And now that people are giving me a chance, they're realizing, holy crap, Phil's not the worst person on the planet. In fact, he's kind of entertaining. Sometimes he has interesting takes. We want to hear him. We want to see his content. We're interested. We're engaged. He's not really the joke that everyone made him out to be. This is a good thing that now we're giving him a chance, right? And then on top of that, right, then doing crossover events, doing collabs, both, you know, gameplay and talk show style appearances and things like that. Me branching out, making different styles of content, improving my setup with, holy crap, how many years does my setup look like dog shit? But now I'm actually putting good effort into it and getting stuff back for it, all right? It's not just, oh, Phil's trying. It's Phil's trying, but the audience is absolutely reciprocating, right? You guys have absolutely rewarded me with engagement and attention and support, and I really appreciate that. So if ever you would have thought, wow, this would happen, and now an election happens where everything has completely changed and flipped, and I've been saying this for years. In life, in humanity and culture, there is a pendulum, and that pendulum swings back and forth to the two different extremes, just like this. And for a while, we were all the way over here, and then we were kind of in the middle, and then it came all the way back. And last night, that pendulum firmly, strongly, 100% swung back and hit hard. And now that that pendulum is swung, I feel like maybe it's time to continue with the changes, the improvements, with me branching out and doing different stuff. I think it may actually be time for us to take a look at hashtag DS Politics. And the truth is, I don't know if there could have been a better time, because not only do we have this big election that just happened, and there's going to be endless amounts of topics to talk about, but in addition to that, Jasper Kitty. Just kidding. But I wanted to give him some attention because he's crawling all over me. But in addition to that, if you're not aware, I'm retiring my 2-year running Clips React show. I feel like the show has run its course. And all that time and effort that I put into doing that show was kind of wasted at this point, when I'm barely getting anyone on the streams and we have like only 20 people submitting clips. It's time to move on. Well, guess what? Seems like there's something interesting to refocus my efforts into. Well then, right? I mean, very interesting. So anyway, guys, today we are going to talk about this as a topic, but it's not the only topic we're talking about. I have a couple other topics I'd like to discuss. I have an update on my merchandise shop, which I'm going to talk about today. It's darksidefil.shop, okay? I've got an update on the PS5 Pro. I've got an update on, well, I have one clip that I want to watch eventually here. Someone sent me this clip, and I watched it, and I was like, this is a hilarious clip. It really is, and I really want to take a look at it with you guys together today. I think it would be a hilarious watch. So anyway, yeah, so we'll do a few things today. It's not just going to be about politics. You don't have to worry about that. It's not going to be a one-trick pony kind of show. I promise you. All right. Cool. All right. So anyway, guess what? Let's start at the beginning, folks. 53 straight streams, hitting the goals, crushing the trolls. You have no clue the meltdown my trolls are in right now. You have no fucking concept. They have lost their minds, all right? They are so starving for content because I'm not giving them any. They actually went into the Washington State voter database to see if I'm a registered voter in the state of Washington. Now, what they don't know is that I actually live in the state of Idaho, and I've been lying to all of you for a decade and fooled them. I'm just kidding. It's not true. Okay. The funny part about this is, who cares where I'm registered, if I'm registered, if I vote, if I don't vote? That's my choice. It's totally up to me. As an American citizen, I have the right to determine what I do. No one has the right to dictate to me that I vote, that I don't vote, that I do this, that I do that. That's the beauty of being an American citizen, is that it's called independence. But detractors don't know that. They actually think that because, you know, I might say something political or talk about politics, that I need to be a registered voter and be voting in every single election on every single topic, and it's absolutely positively required of me. They are insane. All right. Now, I actually talked about this last night in my appearance on Kino Casino very briefly, but in a nutshell, I live in Washington State. In Washington State, okay, this state is very, almost 100% Democratic or blue leaning, meaning it always leans to the left on political topics. So what that means is whenever there's an election, whenever there's a topic, the voting always goes that way. In fact, I think that for the presidential election, I think it's like 58% or 60% went for Kamala here, and like 30-something% went for Trump. So that gives you a perspective. So if I'm going to vote, all right, I'm going to vote on a topic or a situation where I feel like it's important. Like, wow, my vote matters. My vote counts. It could actually have an impact. Sadly, my vote doesn't really have an impact. Even if I were voting left or right, this state always votes blue. So for me to vote is like, you know, I might as well be peeing into the wind. You know, but that's the thing. Like, it doesn't really matter. If I lived in a swing state, holy crap, would I vote? No lie. I mean, then I feel like my vote has some kind of power, and that I'd actually have some kind of say in things that are important. But sadly, the way that the United States government works is not set up that way. It's just not. So if I'm not in a swing state where you don't know who they're going to vote for the president or whatever, why would I vote? Right? Ineffective. And it sucks. I mean, maybe that's a problem with the voting system that needs to be reformed, that there should be overall popular vote rather than going by this, you know, electoral college. I'm sure this will be one of 7,000 things that I will investigate and talk about if I do politics, right? Anyway, so yeah, that's what they've been talking about. I'm not even kidding you. Like, they are so upset with the fact that I am at 53 straight streams hitting my goals. They are so upset with the fact that no one hates me besides them. There's no more a consensus on the internet that DSP is a laughing stock, a joke, an embarrassment. It's either ignore him because he's not that important, which, you know what? I'm of that opinion. If you don't think that anything that I have to say has any merit, then just don't check me out. Leave me alone. What's wrong with that? I agree with that. You know, you don't purposefully stalk and harass and try to ruin the life of someone who you're not interested in. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Or people are starting to actually like my input on these kind of things. I mean, just look in the past few weeks, some of the things I've talked about. I talked about the Twitch CEO and how he is one of the worst leaders in tech right now. He's a guy who thinks he's in his 20s, but he's fucking in his like 50s or 60s. He's an old man. He's done nothing for Twitch whatsoever. He's putting out public posts that are outright lying about Twitch's enforcement policy for, protecting people from hate speech and stuff like that. It's absolutely ludicrous. I tore him a new asshole, and people are talking about it. It's not just, oh, Phil just said that. No, people are actually watching the clip and talking about it on their shows and stuff, which is pretty crazy. I'm now, addressing things like Dragon Age Veilguard and how incredibly poorly it has addressed the topic of wokeness and inclusivity and things like that. And people like that take, right? So now I'm able to talk about these topics, right? And I'm very happy that you guys are along for this cool ride, and the flip has happened. I mean, just like the flip of the pendulum swinging back and forth, right? The pendulum swings. The pendulum has swung. And now, for the first time in a decade, people care about Darkside Phil again in a positive way. Fucking sweet. Hell yeah, I'm here for it. I'm not just some schlub who's going to sit back and be like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. No, I do care. I want to be here for you guys and hang out with you and have fun streams and have discussion about various topics. And it's not just gaming, but other things too. I'm down for that. I've been ready for that, but the internet wasn't. Well, now the internet is. I really do. Okay? Need that money to pay my bills. So thank you so much for that. And let's laugh together at how hilarious my detractors are completely breaking down and freaking out. Right now, there's morons saying, oh, you see, but 4 years ago, Phil said this about Trump. And Phil said this about this, and let's see him flip-flop and change his opinions. What the fuck? You are nuts. No, really, you're obsessed, you're nuts, you're fucked in the head, you're a bunch of fucking no-life losers, limp dick bitches. You're trying to stalk down words that I said.
It's not just pasta. It's eaten pasta.
Because now things are different. Oh, no, now you are irrelevant. Get it? Bitches? Times have changed. This year has been an insane year of change. And the changes are going to keep coming. And everything's coming up DSP, whether you like it or fucking not. Eat it, choke on it, deal with it. Or you can cry. You know, all those fucking awesome clips they did when Trump won last time. Well, guess what? It's happening again. All over again. Only this time, I'm here for it. All right. So before we start, I need to do some shout outs because a bunch of contributions have come in. I seem younger. Someone in chat says, DSP seems younger somehow. It's not that I'm younger. It's that I'm invigorated. I'm rejuvenated. I have energy. I have spunk because I care. Because now people care about me, so I care back. Do you get it? For a decade when people hated me, it's kind of hard for me to care. But now that people actually want to hear my opinions and like what I'm doing, why wouldn't? Of course I care. Of course I'm in a good mood. Of course I'm happy that every day we can come back and do fun shit together, right? Now, just to be very, very clear, because I'm going to do shout outs, this is not going to be the end all be all of my content. I'm very interested in perhaps starting up new content, but it's not going to permeate all my content. It's not going to be something that's going to ruin my other content. There's going to be separation. There's going to be, I'm going to explain it all. We're going to talk about it on the show. Today is our first discussion about possibly political content. Let's do it, right? Okay. Let's do shout outs to start. So we start off today with a $15 tip from someone who says, it's tax-free, bish. So I don't know who this is, but thank you for the anonymous $15 tip to get things started today. Let's get some nice animations rolling on the stream. Very good. Get that momentum pumping. Remember, all we need today is this stream right now, my late stream tonight, and then my first stream on Friday. It's another week down, and we do this very special celebratory DSP tries it of me trying authentic style Japanese food on Friday. I'm very excited for this. I never had this kind. Okay, so $15 anonymous tip to start things off. Thank you so much. Okay. I received a $1.15 tip from a troll, so I'm just going to ignore this moron. I received a $2.25 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. I can't believe you think Trump being in office is a good thing. Trump's a moron. Now Trump will be getting rid of women's rights. Wow, tariffs are not going to work. Today, I am literally not actually discussing politics. Today, I'm discussing the discussion of politics. Do you get it? We are going to talk about if it's going to happen, how it's going to happen, because it's not going to happen here. Get it? Like, this is not DS Politics on DSP Gaming. This is DSP Gaming. We could still do a podcast here. We could still do gameplay, but the politics stuff is not going to be here. I've already told you guys this. This is not where it's going to be. So today is not, hey, let's talk politics. That's not the point of today. Everyone else will be doing that, but not me. Today is the day where we're going to discuss how it's going to go down. I want to break it down for you guys, the ideas that I have, see what you think. I think that these ideas will actually work, but obviously I'm curious on your input as well. We'll have to see. Let's see here. I received a $1 tip. Let's see. Listen to this. I don't even know if I want to believe this one. Someone tipped a buck and said, "Are you aware that your detractor Debo said that you look good for your age and all the other detractors hated on him and so he quit the detractor community?" I don't care. Do you understand that sounds like a bunch of children, right? That sounds like a bunch of children in a schoolyard. That's the mentality of the fucking people who don't like me. You get it? Like, they're brainless twits. So why do I care what they're saying and doing to each other? You know, it's neither here nor there. I don't care. I really don't. I don't want to know about this nonsense. Unless it affects me, but that doesn't sound like it affects me in any way. It just sounds like a bunch of morons. All right. Dick Jones gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube community this morning. Thank you so much, Dick. I appreciate that. That's going to get us up to, because the count, each membership's about $3 on YouTube, roughly. It's actually a little less. It's like $2.60 or something like that, but I count it as $3. So that's going to get us to $33 in contributions this morning so far. Thank you. Then our first super chat of the day was from Alien Boy 13, who did a $2 super chat on YouTube and said, "Phil, today I'm inspired to spend positivity to all." You're inspired to spend positivity to all? I think he meant to say spread. I think it was a mistype or a autocorrect. Well, good.
Yes, they said that you're
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that today's a
that we're gonna
positive
make
day
love to
and you want
each
to spread
other
that to
tonight.
others. That's a very good thing. The Red King has done a $5 super chat. So first of all, that's the biggest super chat of the day. Let's get them on the leaderboard, and then we'll read what they have to say, because they do have a comment here that I think I'll probably respond to. Okay. So the Red King says the following.
Suffering from pillow neck? We got a solution for you. Get your free personalized pillow fitting at Sleep Country.
Well, here's the thing. I've never been a pussy. Right? I never pussyfoot around topics. I never censor myself. Okay? And I'm going to be honest with you guys. Here's something I haven't talked about yet. So earlier this year, as you guys know, I was in talks with a guy named Mike Klum to do a documentary about me. Now, this was before my resurgence, before the last few amazing, crazy months of all public opinion flipping. It was different, okay? Now, when I was talking with Mike Klum, I'm talking to him and I'm like, Mike, I want your honest take on this, your honest opinion. Why do you think so many people have this fascination with me? Why do you think that people still talk about DSP? I don't get it. Like, I think I'm just some rinky-dink nobody who just wants to play games or whatever. And he said to me, it's that unfiltered style that you have. Like, it's hard to explain. But hear me go on like a big rant, or to really get into a topic and to get animated about it and to hear emotion come out, he basically says it's like enthralling, like it hooks you and you want to hear me keep talking about said topic or whatever. And yeah, basically that's it. Like, the thing is, sadly, so many people on the internet know me as a joke that it's fascinating to see me actually talk seriously or get excited about a topic, but then everyone just kind of blows it off and makes it into a joke. But now it's a little different. Like I said, like, people actually are listening to my opinions and caring about them. And that's a good thing. right? It's not, oh, Phil's just a piece of shit anymore. So thank you for that. But I have never been someone to censor myself. I've never been someone to filter myself. Why do you think, as I've told you guys, I've never played the game. I never took on a major sponsorship, a partnership. I never got games early by kissing ass or sucking balls or whatever you want to say, stroking, you know, fluffing, which is what a lot of content creators do. They're literal career fluffers. I've never done that. In fact, I call people out for doing it because I think it's disgraceful that they would literally put out fake paid-for content in order to receive their paychecks instead of earning their fucking paychecks, right? So that's what I mean. Like, I've talked about this for over 10 years. That's why I never had protection from anyone. I never had a big collab. I never had a team up. I never had, oh, he's part of a super group. Even when I was with Machinima, they didn't care about me because they knew that I was Mr. Outspoken. I didn't play the game. Why do you think you had guys like the Rad Brad who fucking blew up on YouTube and got every opportunity and I got none? Because I didn't play the game. Guys like him, they fucking did every possible thing and I didn't. I refused. But because I stayed true to who I was, yeah, I basically became phased out and became kind of an internet nobody and the whipping boy of the internet, while guys like him got pushed and promoted and fucking, you know, everything. So, yeah, I mean, I'm very different. I'm cut from a different cloth, that's for fucking sure. And man, have I paid for it in my life many different times. Things that have happened. I've told you about things that happened at various jobs and stuff that I had. And, you know, that's just me. That's just my attitude. That's just who I am, my personality. You know, and I think that's going to come through if I do political content. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyway, yeah, I mean, I'm happy to hear that people now care about what I have to say, despite the fact that it's unfiltered and not PG or PC or, you know, what the butt kissers, the ball suckers, and the fluffers would do. Okay. Alien Boy did confirm through a $2 super chat. They said it was spread. I meant to say spread positivity. I'm sorry. No problem. There. I think we figured it out, Alien Boy. Mr. Lawlinator did a $5 super chat and says, are you actually interested in politics in your free time? Don't address trolls. They are almost all mentally handicapped. RTU has a diabetes arc incoming. I don't care. I don't care about any of that. Do you understand that, like, the people who, for the most part, the people who have been the worst to me are now having it all come back on them. I don't know if it's karma. I don't know if it's they call the chickens are coming home to roost, whatever you want to say. But these people who have been the absolute worst to me, finally all this shit is flipping on its head. And they are getting destroyed left, right, up, down, in every fucking direction. And the best part about it is I don't even have to lift a finger. Right? But the other thing is I don't need to beat the dead horse. I just don't. Like, why do I need to sit here and talk about these loons all day? I don't. So, you know, every once in a while it's funny. Oh, let's check in on this fucking clown, right? And then we'll open it up and we'll take a look and we'll say, ha, 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 point and laugh at the clown. And say, all right, the clown show's old. Get them back into their tiny car, deflate their fucking animal balloons, and get them out of here. Maybe next month we'll check them out again, right? We don't have to do this shit every day. It's a waste of time. All right, let's continue. I received a $2 tip. The voting system should change. As I vote independent, usually they never win. Wonderful. It will ever happen. Thoughts. So, I mean, that is a very interesting topic, and it's one of the things we can discuss if I do politics, is the American voting system. I say American, I should say United States, because American, you know, insinuates more than just, you know, the United States. But it is kind of a broken system. If you don't want to vote for a Democrat or a Republican, like, for example, right now, this voting system that we had for this presidential election of Trump versus Harris, if you don't think either candidate is good, literally you have no voice in this country. You either vote for one or the other, or you're just ignored. It was funny because I was on the show, the Kino Casino show last night, and they were clicking around various states to see what the results. And I clicked on one, and it said Jill Stein was in the running for president. And I looked and I said, wait, what? Jill Stein of the Green Party is still running for president. She's been running for president for like a decade or longer, like 3 or 4 election cycles. I'm looking, I'm like, it's like 0.005% voted for Jill Stein. And I'm like, wow. But that's what I mean. Like, what if you don't like Trump or Harris? What do? I guess you fuck off. Because that's how our system's set up. Like, you have no chance to be heard unless you're voting for one of the 2 major parties. And it's sad, I think, because we should have a system where someone who is not Democrat or Republican should actually have a chance. And they don't. That's how our system's set up. But that's a topic for, again, we're not talking detailed politics today. It's something that we can definitely tackle in the future. Okay? We're definitely not going to do it on this channel. Like I said, this will be something for a political discussion elsewhere, which we're going to talk about in a moment. Okay? I received a $1 tip. And it's a troll, so I'm just going to ignore it. There you go. Let's ignore it. Cool. I ignore all troll tips. So where to begin? Before we get to the politics discussion, because I know that's what everyone's interested in this morning. I hear you. Well, first of all, I want to say thank you. I have absolutely no idea how many people I have watching right now. Seems like a decent crowd. I don't really look unless there's a reason to these days. With the co-streaming and everything, it's not really that big of a deal to me. But I hope that many of you were here for good reason. And thank you for your early support. We're about 1/3 into our support goal for the stream. It sure would be great if we could hit that support goal as soon as possible. So that way, once I start playing Life is Strange, we can just focus on the game and not have to worry about, oh, we need support to hit the goal and stuff like that. So please consider it. Right now, we got some super chats. We got some tips. We even got some members. The one thing we don't have is any subs. So maybe some subs over on Kick could be warranted. Or, I'll be honest, since I started co-streaming, definitely the thing that has been lacking a little bit has been tips. I'm not saying that your support isn't great. It is. But definitely there's been a sharp decline in the amount of tips that I've been receiving. If you were thinking of contributing today, maybe a tip would be a good way to do that.
It's been pretty slow.
But you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. I'm not here to tell you how to contribute because I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because you guys support me so much, I don't have to worry about, oh no, I don't have money to pay stuff this week. That's not the case. I'm good. So thank you for that. Okay. I have to burp. Excuse me. Okay. So let's talk about a couple other topics first before we get to the politics thing. So first off, okay, I received word from the viewer who has donated to me the PS4 Pro. Okay? So they gave me tracking info. And I click on it, and sadly, it hasn't shipped yet, meaning the PS4 Pro, I said PS4 Pro, I meant to say PS5 Pro, my bad. It's a PS5 Pro, obviously. So I'm getting a PS5 Pro, it's being donated by a viewer. Otherwise, I would not have bought it. Being clear here, I would not have bought a PS5 Pro, being that I have a gaming PC. But a fan said, listen, I really want you to have it because I want you to do an unboxing. I want you to test games on it to see how they run compared to base PS4. And also they're interested in having me do some playthroughs on it. And I said, yeah, all right. If you donate it, absolutely. We'll do all that. We'll do a live unboxing. We'll set it up. We'll download some games digitally. We'll test both PS4 and PS5 games on it. And we'll see how they run and go from there. Maybe it'll even create a playthrough or two in the near future, right? So I said all that. And they said, all right. So they pre-ordered it. So they sent me the tracking info this morning, but it hasn't shipped. So the truth is, folks, if it didn't ship today, I'm not getting it tomorrow. Like, there's no way it's going to arrive on release day if they didn't ship it the day before. So the truth is, I don't know when I'm getting it. I won't know until the tracking info becomes, like, valid to track. And then it should have an estimate of arrival. I'm guessing the earliest I'm going to get it is Friday. Now, when on Friday, no idea. Could be any time during the day. So what I'd like to do is lay out a day of content for Friday that is not PS5 Pro centric. All right. And hopefully it does show up on Friday. And if it does, then when it does, hey, we stop what I'm doing and we do the unboxing and we mess with the PS5 Pro for the rest of the day. But if it doesn't show up on Friday, that way we're not stuck there with nothing to do and big, giant, swollen blue balls because I didn't set anything up and we're just standing around like idiots. Okay? So what I would say is we got to figure out what I'm doing Friday. All right? And we need to talk about this today. And my idea, okay, would be, I guess, number one, we could play Slitterhead. It comes out on Friday. I'm okay with buying it, even if it ends up not being as good as I'd hoped because the reviews are not so hot on it.
What do I do?
I feel like it could be an interesting, unique game to play. And I think a lot of people are going to want an honest opinion on it since reviewers seem to be all over the place on it. So we could do Slitterhead on Friday. That's number one. Number two, if you guys want, yeah, I could play Dragon Age Veilguard. We could do our very first stream of Veilguard. I'll have to get that EA Plus subscription service thing and do it through there on PC, and we could do a stream of that. So I'm basically, you know, I'm one of the two. I don't know what you guys would like. I think we should gauge that today. Would you rather have Slitterhead, or would you rather have me do a first stream of Veilguard and go from there, right?
What do I do?
Now, Stel DeCubo says, I feel like Slitterhead will get boring quick like Ghostwire Tokyo. Now, here's the thing. Here's the difference. With Ghostwire Tokyo,
what do I do?
correct? I bought the game. I played it. It was good for a stream or two. It got boring, but I finished it, and the streams dried up by the end, and everyone was upset with the game and said it sucked. I don't have to keep playing games anymore. Get it? Like, I'm making enough money now. I don't have to keep playing games no one likes anymore. I can buy Slitterhead, play it for a stream or two, and if after 2 streams we're like, wow, this game sucks, I don't have to play it ever again. Just like we did with Star Wars Outlaws. Just like we did halfway through Black Myth Wukong. We don't have to waste my time anymore because I'm not beholden and committed to playing games because I'm not broke. Get it? Things have definitely changed for the better. So we can actually test out a game and be like, oh, is it good? Is it not? Well, fuck that piece of shit. Let's do something else. I have that flexibility now. So, yeah, let's. It's up to you guys, right? Like, what would you like to do? And I want your feedback today because I need feedback all day long to determine what we're doing on Friday. So here's what we're gonna do. On Friday, the first stream will either be Slitterhead or the premiere of Dragon Age Veilguard, one or the other. But we have to determine what it's gonna be. Okay? So then Friday night, we're going to tentatively set it as Friday Night Fights, meaning the return of fighting games. Now, should it be Marvel vs. Capcom 2, or should it be Street Fighter 6? Again, that's up to you guys, all right? So let's talk about that. We need to figure out what we're doing Friday. You might say, well, why Friday? Because tomorrow I'm off. Tomorrow's my day off. Remember I told you? I have a rare day off that's kind of in the middle of the week because my wife and I have a bunch of appointments that we need to do tomorrow, and we couldn't make them work for the weekend, so that's what we have to do that way, okay? So, let's see what you guys want. So Friday is either going to be Slitterhead or Dragon Age Veilguard, and it's either going to be MVC 2 or Street Fighter 6, unless the PS5 Pro arrives, and then it's going to be about the PS5 Pro. Okay? So there you go. That's Friday. Now, Saturday, I'm off. You might say, wait, what? So you're off on Thursday, then you're back Friday, then you're off on Saturday. Yes. Sorry that my weeks are not consistent right now. I told you in November I'd be doing things differently and taking extra time off. I can also tell you that next week, even though I will be here for like a 6-day streaming week, one stream I'm not going to be here because I got some personal stuff going on. So there's going to be one missing stream next week. Not a day missing, but a stream missing. Okay? So this is going to continue, and this is good for me and my family because we need this time. We need this time to do stuff. We need this time to be able to handle personal stuff behind the scenes. And having the 1 day off a week has not been enough. Now, because of the level of support you guys are giving me, I can do this, and I so much appreciate it. Trust me, guys. It really means a lot to me, okay? So, thank you so much. Now, I'm off on Saturday. When I come back on Sunday, it's gameplay again. Okay? Now, what will it be? Well, do we need to finish Life is Strange, or am I going to finish it today? Probably I'm going to need another stream to finish it, right? More Call of Duty, for sure. I'm dying to play Call of Duty. I'm craving it right now. Like, Call of Duty multiplayer is more addictive than it's been in years, and I'm loving playing it and unlocking and getting the scopes and doing all the shit. I'm really having a good time. I can't wait to play more. So I hope that you will join me, you know, at my continued journey to play Call of Duty. So good stuff. And yeah, so that's coming. And then next week, all right, there's really no big releases at all right now. Just so you guys know, taking a look at my game release schedule. Hold on, because I clicked the wrong thing. Notes, here it is. Here's where I have my schedule. Yeah, after Slitterhead on Friday, the next big game would be considered Dragon Quest III Remake on the 14th, but I don't think you guys are in the mood for a lengthy RPG, or if you are, you want me to play one of the ones that are modern, right? The next really big game is Microsoft Flight Sim on the 19th, so we have some flexibility to focus in on the games that you guys want, whether it's Slitterhead, whether it's Veilguard, whether it's more Call of Duty, whether it's I do stuff on PS5 Pro, because there's been discussion, serious discussion, about perhaps me doing a run in a game that's going to run better. For example, Bloodborne has a resolution upscale mode that apparently people are saying makes the game look a lot better on PS5 Pro. Now, it's not frame rate, but it's resolution. The game will look a lot sharper and actually have more detail. It's a possibility. All right, so let's see what happens in the next week with all of these games and go from there. All right, I'm kind of leaving it big open to see what you guys want, because there really is nothing going on until late November, so we have this big flexibility to do what we want in my content, okay? Keep in mind, we finished Retro React to Silent Hill 1. Currently, people are voting on a poll for what they want for the next game for Retro React on DSP Throwback, but we're giving it a break, and that's not going to come back till December. In addition, this Monday is my final ever episode of DSP versus the Internet, the weekly Clips React show. Once that's done, that show is retired, all right? And then we get to go on and do some fun stuff there. So it's going to give me more time in my schedule, right? Which is excellent. I want more time to not have a whole day broken up for the reacting, instead to have days again. We can bring back fighting games regularly. We can bring back chill games like Stardew Valley, right? Or we could start new content like DS Politics, all right? So I think you see where I'm getting at here, all right? Okay. So now that that's been discussed, I received a $2 tip. Someone says, I saw you put up a poll for Stellar Blade. Is that a serious option? Well, as I said, maybe what we could do, all right, if people really want it, then they got to put their money where their mouth is. So how about this? The record that I had of the Vest streak many years ago was 276 streams. So how about this? If we hit 276 streams where my goals are hit straight, without interruption, the streak continues to 276, I will do a playthrough of Stellar Blade. How about that? That's the reaction I expected. People are freaking out. We get me there. Get me there. You want me to play this game that I don't care about? Get me to 276. Let's tie the Vest streak. And if we tie the Vest streak, I will play Stellar Blade. Now, Double M says that is completely unrealistic. Just say you're never playing it. If we hit 276, I'm playing it. I just said it. If we hit 276, I'm playing Stellar Blade. It's happening. Okay? Ellipsian says, sweeten the pot. Make it that if we hit 400, you'll go back and play Code Vein. You guys are going to make me play every game I never wanted to play. But do you see the difference here? I want you to understand something. When I am doing well, okay, and I'm getting good support, and I'm making money, and I'm in a situation where everything is calm and good, and I don't have to worry about shit, I can do whatever I want with my time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's awesome. Is this not a better feeling to say, wow, Phil can actually just play a game, and if it's not good, we don't have to sit here and suffer through weeks of how bad it is? Wait, he's going to do a silly challenge where maybe in a few months he's actually playing Stellar Blade? Yeah, I can do that now. And it's you guys who made it possible. I want you to understand that. But this is the point I was making for years, is that when people just shit on me constantly and don't take me seriously, and because of that now I'm struggling and I can't pay my bills and my life is falling apart, then I can't have fun. Get it? But now I can have fun. That's the difference here. Life is getting better and becoming way more fun because the shit is ending. Because these fucking loser stalkers have failed and no one cares about them anymore. They are irrelevant losers. So thank you for allowing that to happen, because it really is you, in conjunction with me never giving up. It's you guys supporting me the way you have, okay? So there you go. If we hit 276 straight streams, hitting the goals, crushing the trolls, I'm playing Stellar Blade. We've done it. Lock it in. Lock it in. Darth Fig says, when are you going to go back to Sea of Stars? You're already more than halfway through it. I've told you I want to play it again, and I think I will eventually. All right? I think I will. We've got to find a time to get it to fit into the schedule. Right now, I'll be honest, I am craving fighting games again. I want to get them back into the schedule, at least semi-regularly. And I do want to get like a chill stream back into the schedule, because we haven't had one now. And I feel like getting either Stardew or something similar. Like, for example, Microsoft Flight Simulator's coming out soon. I think that would be, like, perfect, right? That would be a perfect deal. You know? But we'll see. But I definitely want to bring back Sea of Stars. I liked the game a lot. I really did. I really enjoyed it. So, it should be fun. And again, that could be a chill stream too, right? It's hilarious. I love people who say things like, oh, so it's $40,000 to play Stellar Blade. Yes, you're right. I require exactly $40,000 payment to play Stellar Blade. In fact, how about this? If someone just sends me $40,000 right now, I'll just play Stellar Blade today. So someone drop the $40K right now, and I'll just clear my schedule, and we can play Stellar Blade today. In fact, the PS5 Pro is coming, and did you know Stellar Blade is upgraded to run well on the PS5 Pro? So there you go. All you got to do is send me $40K. All right, let's get it going. Who's going to do it? That's all it would take. A small contribution. All right, anyway. I don't think I have any eccentric millionaires who watch me who are going to drop $40K for Stellar Blade. Okay, anyway. No, enough with this wheeling and dealing. I'm the one who wheels and deals. We got Stealthy Kupo trying to wheel and deal. He goes, oh, but your streak used to be $100 for the vest, so now we should scale it properly. No. I control this deal, not you. The deal is 276, hitting this goal, and then I play Stellar Blade. That's the deal. No, you don't get to change the deal. All right? Oh, my goodness. That's right. You want the game, you play the game with the king. You play by the king's rules, you fill the king's taxes, and then, then we'll get the game. Yeah, that's how it works. All right? Cool. All right. Now, I think we can now seriously talk about the whole political thing. Would you like to? Let's do a little thing here. We're around 49 minutes in. So we're going to start talking about this. And here, I have some ideas, all right, about how I can start covering political content for you guys, all right? Shall we? Okay. So, everyone, yeah, the last few years, there's been demand for me to branch out and do different kinds of content. And I've tried some. I've tried reacting content, correct? Now I'm trying collabs and interviews and the like. I'm trying various different styles of content. I feel like some of it has worked to some extent. Some of it is not, okay? Some of it I'm trying to redo or re-explore because it worked for a couple of years and now it's not anymore, right? But in regards to politics, this has always been something that I have stayed out of. I'm not, as you know, I'm not a politically outspoken guy in my content. I don't bring it up in my gameplay or my streams. Every once in a while, there'll be a topic that I feel like I have to bring up or talk about, and it's fine, but for the most part, I leave it out. Why? Because I've told you guys, I feel like my content is kind of escapist content. If you're coming to my channel to enjoy a game, you don't want to be lambasted and attacked with real-life stuff that's going on outside of my streams of the game, right? You didn't come to DSP Gaming to hear about some local government issue that's happening out here and hear me bitch about it like a whiner, right? You don't want to hear about me complaining about who just got elected president or whatever, right? You're here to enjoy the game. I get it. Me too. Like, that's been the enjoyable part of my content for all of these years. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long time that I've been doing this kind of content. But I understand that if I am going to continue to be relevant on the internet and I'm going to continue to have an audience that likes me and will support, I have to evolve. Okay? And you guys have been asking me for years for political content. But the line that I've always danced on here is, how do you do it? Because I have long-standing viewers and fans that absolutely positively don't want anything to do with politics. They just want to be here for games, or they want to chill with me on a podcast or have a fun Q&A. And I am down for that. 1,000,000%. I really am. I don't want people who have no interest in these topics to then be inundated with them and have the content spoiled. To be honest, these last few months, three and a half months now, where my content has changed a bit, because now I'm talking a little bit of drama every once in a while. I'm doing stuff with Kino Casino, and they're, you know, let's be honest, they're drama guys, right? And people are, oh, now your content has changed. Well, no, in reality, it hasn't. I'm still playing games. I'm still having fun. That stuff hasn't changed, correct? But admittedly, there's different stuff that we're doing now that I never did before. I mean, this gaming PC has been a godsend, not only for games, but I can now watch videos, do other content and stuff that I wasn't able to do with my old setup. And it's working really well in that regard, I believe. So thank you for that. And thanks for all the help and everything. So let's talk, because here's the deal. We just had a ginormous election. The election is now over. The results are in. Undeniable. Change is coming. And I think this would be an excellent time, hi Jasper Kitty, for me to begin with new projects and new kinds of content. Shout out to Mr. Jupel, who did a $7.77 super chat and says, $40,000. Can we hit it? He's talking about a 276 stream streak of the goal, of course. Thank you, Mr. Jupel. I appreciate that. That gets us up to $58 in contributions today so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. Cool. All right, so how could I possibly do this? How could I tackle political topics, all right, but not have it negatively affect my gameplay? How could I have a show where I'm honest and I open up with an interactive audience and talk about my feelings, my leanings, my beliefs, without having that permeate into gameplay or take up too much time from gameplay? Because I'm going to be honest here. I am not going to jump head in. I'm not going to do a full flip. For example, side scrollers. Side scrollers was brought back in 2023 as a gaming podcast and pop culture, and it failed miserably. It was not entertaining. No one liked it. The show failed. And so they basically turned it into 100% a flip into political drama. Incredibly right-leaning political drama, that is. And it worked because of what's been going on in American politics. I truly feel that if what was happening wasn't happening, the show wouldn't have been a success. It's just that that was the topic everyone wanted to talk about, and they leaned right the fuck into it, right? That's not what I'm going to do. It's not going to be, oh, Phil's dropping everything that he's ever wanted to do and was successful at and is going to do all politics, okay? What I want to do is I want to maintain a schedule of me playing games regularly, doing this podcast, but I want to have politics become a slowly, leaning into it, all right? So how can that happen? Well, there's a couple things that I kind of came up with that I want to talk with you guys today. I'm curious on everyone's opinion on this. As you know, first of all, I've started co-streaming on Kick. It's not just me streaming on DSP Gaming anymore or on YouTube, but I have DSP Gaming Real, my channel on Kick where I'm streaming, and I've streamed out there for about a month. Have I gotten traction? Not really. I really feel like the audience on Kick, a lot of them were people who would have been on YouTube regardless, and they just moved over to Kick instead. I do believe that there are some new viewers on Kick, just not a ton. Like, my streams on average are getting around, 40 viewers, something like that, right? Now, that's not a great audience. But at the same time, if I were to just completely drop streaming on YouTube and say I'm only streaming on Kick, I bet you I would get several hundred viewers a stream, if not more. Just being honest. I think right now it's my audience is pulled and torn between the two, right? So, here's the deal. If I'm going to do politics, I'm not going to live stream it on YouTube. I feel like the place to be for politics would be Kick. That would be the place where I can kind of be open and honest, right? I don't have to worry about crap going down with, oh, Phil said something and now people, oh my God. Instead, I can just be open and honest about my feelings about politics over there. All right. So if I'm going to do a live stream about politics, it's 100% going to be exclusively live streamed on kick.com. And yes, it will be on my channel, the DSP Gaming Real channel. Okay. So there you go. And here's the thing. People are saying, well, I wouldn't make a Kick account, but I would still watch. Maybe I would contribute via a tip. You can do that. You don't have to make an account to watch someone on Kick. You can just watch the stream raw. And then if you want to talk, you're absolutely right. You don't have to do subs or gifted subs. You could send a tip. The tips will always be open. So you don't have to contribute. A lot of people don't like Kick. They're like, Kick is, it's what do they call it? It's like Bitcoin currency and gambling. And I don't like supporting that. You don't have to. You can tip me directly via PayPal and we could do it that way. I'm glad Playcool said it right there. That was the perfect time to bring it up. It absolutely would work there. Okay, that would be fine. So, right off the bat, guess what? If I'm doing purely political streams on Kick, I think that's going to boost my attention on Kick. I haven't talked about this recently, but the reason that I haven't gone forward on Kick with things like verification or being in their major high-end partner program, I don't have enough viewers. You need to have, I think it's an average of like 100 viewers. It's either 100 or like 70, 80. You need a good amount of average viewers on your streams on Kick to qualify. I don't qualify because my audience is torn. If I only streamed on Kick, I absolutely would qualify overnight, but I don't only stream on Kick. And because of that, most people are still watching me on YouTube. Okay. So politics content to be live streamed would be exclusive streams on my Kick channel. Okay. You can still watch. You don't have to register for Kick. You certainly don't have to support Kick. You could always send a tip or whatever during one of those streams. But to be frank, I do feel that streaming on Kick with politics style content would work. All right. Now, right off the bat, I'm going to tell you this. I don't think it would make sense for me to do those kind of streams on nights when Kino Casino is live, because I feel like it would kind of be competition, and I don't think it would benefit either of us. So what I might have to do is kind of figure out with those guys, like what's their schedule like, and, do they have plans for certain nights or whatever, and then I could plan my political streams around the nights that they're not broadcasting, because as you know, I broadcast more than they do, right? I'm here usually 6 days a week. There will be some weeks when it's only 5, but I'm broadcasting a ton, right? So maybe I have to coordinate it so I'm not biting into their audience, and that way people can enjoy both streams and not have to be like, oh, who do I choose tonight? Okay. So there you go. Now here's the deal. Let's say the political content is streamed exclusively on Kick, but you can't catch the Kick stream. Darn, I can't make it. Well, when can you actually watch it? Well, Kick does archive streams. How long is it actually? Does anyone know how long Kick will archive a stream? Let me take a look. If I take a look right now at Studio and Videos on Demand, and I scroll down, okay, so it archives streams for 9 days, according to this. Yes, there's 9, 8, 7. It does it for 9 days. And then after 9 days, the stream basically auto-deletes itself. All right? So you would have 9 days to get caught up on the content on Kick. If you didn't watch it live, you could watch it on demand after the fact. Okay? Now, here is my plan. All right? Oh, really? Harry Hedgehog says it's longer than that because I know for sure Kino keeps theirs longer on their Kick channel. Are you sure about that? Because I'm looking right now. I'm on my Kick channel. I'm on my dashboard. I'm in the studio. I'm on Videos on Demand. I'm scrolling down. And the latest or the last one here says 9 days ago. And it was actually Retro React Silent Hill 1 from the end of October. So, and if I click on it, what happens if I click on it? Apparently not. Oh, wait. Oh, it opens up. And you can delete or you can share. You can edit the title. And that's it, from what I can see. Like, that's the limit, from what I can see. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just telling you what I see in my dashboard, and I am relatively new, right? I am relatively new to this. So, maybe there is a way to do it longer than that. I don't know, all right? But here's my idea. Live stream on Kick exclusively political content. Leave the archives there so people can check them after the fact. Don't compete with Kino Casino. Let them do their thing. And the nights that they're not streaming, that would be one of the nights I pick to do my politics stuff. And clip the best moments and upload those to YouTube. That way, if you're totally against Kick, you want nothing to do with Kick whatsoever, you don't have to go over there. I will highlight some of the best moments, discussions, and topics as clips. Just like I've been doing on this channel, I've been clipping from the podcast, from gameplay. I even just did a clip from the React show, and I make it the stream highlights on this channel. I would do the same thing for the political content that I'm doing over on Kick. However, it will not be on DSP Gaming. Okay? It will not be DSP Gaming. It will be on DSP Reacts. Because it makes sense, because I'm retiring my show. There will not be 5 videos a week on DSP Reacts anymore from the clip show. Instead, what I can do is take my politics show, and I can do several highlights from the show and release them as clips on DSP Reacts over the course of the week. So if you missed the live stream, you go to DSP Reacts, and you can catch all the highlights and clips over the course of a given week. Okay? You might say, well, I don't get it. Why DSP Reacts? Well, there's a couple reasons. Number one, because I need content for the channel. Since now the clip show is retiring, you're going to want to see more than just one video a week of me eating food as a reward for hitting the goal streak, right? So this will give some content for DSP Reacts over the week. Number two, DSP Reacts is already monetized. Meaning, anything I upload to that channel will get ads on it. I have the ability to get, paid memberships on that channel. All of that's available. As opposed to if I were to make a new channel, let's say I were to start a whole new channel on YouTube called DS Politics, right? Guess what? I'd have to start from scratch. I'd have to start building a subscriber base. I'd have to start building a viewer base. I'd have to start building back to get people to watch content on it. And that's going to be a major pain in the ass. Okay? It's going to take a while. I don't really have the clout or the viewership that I used to. It's not like overnight I could snap my fingers and be like, monetize this channel, YouTube. It might take months. Now, do I really want to be streaming political content for months and not making anything on it on YouTube at all because I'm trying to build a new channel up? No. All right? Now, there is one downside to everything that I have just talked about. There's one big downside to it. DSP Reacts is a very old YouTube channel. Before it was DSP Reacts, it was my old vlogging channel, which used to be called like the King of Hate Vlogs. And that channel existed for like a decade. All right? So the channel already has a track record and a history. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think that that channel is ever going to show up in the YouTube algorithm at all. I think that channel, because it's old, basically doesn't show up. You see what I'm saying? So because of that, the only thing I can think of would be to make a new channel, but then the channel would not be monetized for probably like 6 months of work. And I don't think that makes sense. So I think doing it like this is the right way to do it for now. You know, maybe if I can build up an audience for the political stuff and people want it, then I can say, hey, we can make a new channel. But I don't even know if it's going to work. Let's be honest, right? So rather than do all this work into designing a new channel, building a new channel, trying to get everyone to subscribe to the channel, I think I'm just going to leave it as DSP Reacts, and I'm going to put the political highlights in a playlist there. It'll even be, say, like DS Politics Highlights. And so you'll get a few clips a week from the fun topics and interesting things that we're discussing on the political show. I think that would make sense, okay? Now, here's the other thing, too. You realize that if I'm doing a politics show, and I do it, let's say I do it for a bit and it works, I can actually get guests. Politics, everyone wants to chime in. So I could see if I can get people from all over the place to kind of come in and talk their political thoughts on the show. I think that would be pretty neat. But that's probably something for long term. That's not something that's going to happen overnight. At first, I got to get established that I'm doing political content that people are enjoying, and then maybe I can get guests for the show. Do you understand? So And that's the thing. So someone just said, why don't you rename DSP Reacts to DS Politics? Because the whole channel isn't going to be politics. I'm still going to be doing things like DSP Tries It weekly, and that's not politics. I'm still planning on doing long-form React content on the channel. We're still going to have that discussion. We still got to talk about it and figure it out. Okay? So, yeah, once all this is figured out, then we can go one step further. But I feel like the best way for me to hit the ground running with the political stuff would be maybe once a week, an exclusive night stream on Kick. That's politics. We could even call it hashtag DS Politics of the Week. We have a fun 2 to 2.5 hour open discussion. I'll talk about topics. We'll watch news stories together. We'll talk about it live on stream. And then I clip that show up in highlights and I upload those highlights to DSP Reacts.
This is miserable.
And we see what happens. Do people show up? Do people engage and support this show? Or is it a whole flop? And you know what? If it's a flop, who cares? No big deal, right? And I'll tell you right now, the first topic that I want to discuss as part of DSP Politics, or DS Politics, excuse me, is what just happened in that U.S. presidential election. Why did the American people vote red over blue? What happened? Because it sure seemed like in the mainstream media and in all of culture, everyone was saying no one liked Trump. Trump is an evil dude. He's Hitler. He's a convicted felon. So how did he just win the presidency? That's the first topic that I want to discuss as part of DS Politics. And I think that's going to be a great opening topic to start the show running. And then we can go from there. And by the way, on my show, it is not going to just be big politics. I might talk local politics. Here in Washington State, we have all these hot topics that are going on all the time. And I always follow them and I talk about them to people like my wife, but I've never openly talked about any of this stuff outside of that. So now this will give me a venue to actually talk about local politics, world politics, you know, everything. It'll be quite interesting. Okay? So there you go. Now you might say, well, Phil, when is this going to happen? I could do it this coming week. This coming week coming up, we could do it. We could do our first ever DS Politics stream on Kick and see how it goes. But the thing is, the one key factor here, I want to be sure that I don't basically do it the same time as Kino Casino. Because I'm going to tell you guys right now, those guys giving me a chance like they have, right? Involving me in their content has helped me so much, has given me confidence back, has given me an audience back, has given me a chance to be positively viewed by the world and the internet again. I owe those guys a lot. I'm not going to now say, oh, I'm getting into politics. Let me start a show that's directly going to conflict with them. And now they're going to have viewers who are crossover viewers who are going to be, oh, what do I watch? That's fucked up. I'm not going to do that to you, and I'm not going to do that to them. They're the big fish. I'm a little guppy like this, and I'm jumping in. They're the big shark that's going around. They had over 7,000 fucking viewers last night for the politics show. I didn't know that. I jumped on the show, and they're like, Phil, are you aware you're on a show that's like over 7,000 viewers? I was like, no. That's the most I've ever had a live viewer on me before. I never had 7,000 people watching me before like that. You know what I'm saying? So I owe them a lot. I'm not going to now shoot them in the foot or shoot myself in the foot and then backstab them by doing this. So I need to coordinate and talk with them about what their schedule's like and figure out a night that they're not broadcasting. And that would be the first night where I'm going to premiere DS Politics on Kick and go from there. Okay? So we're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's coming this week. It's just a question of when. And I will talk with them. I will talk with them today or overnight or over the weekend. I'll try to get information from them, and hopefully they'll know at least a rough schedule, because I'm going to tell them I don't want to fuck you guys over, and we'll see what happens. Okay? So that's my idea. I hope that sounds good. It seems like most people are saying at least give it a shot. Like, I don't see anyone who's outright saying, oh, fuck, no, this is terrible, because you see, I'm not going to have it affect my content here on this channel. I'm still going to be here. Every other stream next week, I'm still going to be here streaming games, covering the PS5 Pro. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Yak Almighty says, try to do it ASAP. People have short attention spans. You're right. And that's why I'm definitely doing it in this next coming week. Obviously, tomorrow I'm off. Friday we're booked. I'm off Saturday. You know what I mean? Like, we got these days that are already kind of booked. But I'm absolutely doing it. I just got to talk with these guys and figure it out. Now, I'm going to be honest. I really hope you guys will come and support it. Because if I get big support for it, that invigorates me to care more about it and want to do more with it, as opposed to if I do it and we get 100 viewers and I make $10. Yeah, you see what I mean? It goes hand in hand. So let's see how the content does, right? Okay. Yes, the gold streak will be in effect. Yes, it will. My streams are my streams. It will out just like the React streams are part of the gold streak. The politics stream will be part of the gold streak for sure. Yes. Okay. All right. Here we go. Two last names. 19 months as a member. Says, I'll give it a watch. Well, thank you, two last names. I appreciate you giving me the benefit of the doubt. I really do. And I received a $5 tip from Darth Fig. Hold on. It scrolled all the way down. So here we go. Let me go ahead and excuse me. Let me go ahead and wow, that was disgusting. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and get you up on the leaderboard here and play you an animation. Thank you, Darth Fig. So Darth Fig says the following. Politics is such a risky topic. I grew up in New York. Now I live in Texas. Easily. I have had a majority of people that I knew for years delete me off of their social media because of my difference in political views. You are absolutely positively right. That's why, number one, I don't want my political content to permeate into my gameplay. It literally will not be on DSP Gaming at all. Get it? Like, this channel will always be, let's talk about games, let's play, let's enjoy each other's company, an escapist attitude from reality. You want to look at the politics stuff, head over to Kick, or watch the highlights on DSP Reacts, but you don't have to ever be inundated with it here. It'll be different. It'll be separate. I absolutely want to do it like that. It's just bizarre that everything has worked the way it has this year, because here's why. I never intended any of this to happen. I never intended. Oh, what's up, Jade? How you doing, man? You can talk on PC again? It fixed again? Thankfully. Oh, thank goodness. People have been having an issue. They think they're shadow banned in my chat. It's not. YouTube is having some bizarre issue where people talking on PC couldn't talk in my chat. But then they went on mobile devices and it worked. It didn't make any sense. Well, welcome back, Jade. I'm glad you're back and you can talk. And everyone else, I think Maxwell was affected. There was a few people who were all affected. So, but anyway, no, I hear you. I hear you, Darth Fig. Yes, that's why I need to separate that content. And I never intended this year would work out this way. I never thought I would have a crossover with guys who were critics of mine who then met me and actually liked me. And now we're doing content together. I never thought there'd be a crossover between audiences. I never thought that I'd have increased support to the point where now I'm actually good off and I can get a new washer dryer and I can buy any game I want and I could possibly buy a new streaming PC. Never in my wildest dreams did I fathom any of this would happen. But it's all coming to pass. It's pretty insane. And I'm very grateful for it. Thank you all. Okay? Hard Nose just did a $2 super chat. Off topic, you should do a gaming stream with Zanid. Yeah, Zanid seems like a cool guy. You know, he's I know he's a Kino Casino fan, and he's come over and he's hosted me a couple times on Kick, and he hangs out in my streams, and you know, he seems like a nice guy to hang out with. I don't know, I don't know how I can get in contact with him. That would be pretty cool, though. Maybe putting together. You know what I want to do? I want to play more zombies, and I don't have anyone to play zombies with, so maybe I could coordinate with him and we could put a group together to play zombies or something. Right? That would be kind of cool. If you know how he can contact me or I can contact him, I mean, you guys know how to reach me, DMs on Twitter, or you can email me, darksidefil@hotmail.com. I might be down for that. I actually want to do some zombies. Oh, here we go. So, yeah, I'm definitely not playing Dragon Quest III Remake right now. Right now, we got to choose between modern RPGs to play. I'm not going to be playing that one right now. Dr. Kinnison thinks going political isn't a good idea. You've worked so hard to get rid of detractors. Diving into the political pool opens Pandora's box. But again, what you got to understand, this is not going to be all of my content, correct? This is going to be like a once-a-week stream where I save up interesting political topics. I announce them ahead of time so you guys know what's going on. I can give you like little promos for it. And then when we do it, we tackle those topics, but the most of the week is still going to be my gameplay and that stuff. You know, the political stuff will feel special because I'm only going to be doing it every once in a while. You know what I mean? And the other thing is, again, I want you guys to understand something. I'm not a focused Jade. I'm getting rid of the fake Jade. I'm getting rid of them right now. I'm not a guy who's focused one way or the other. Like I said, I'm not all the way left-leaning. I'm not all the way right-leaning. Some people say I'm centrist. I don't know about that. I really don't. I feel like with politics, there's sometimes that I feel one way and sometimes that I feel the other, but I'm not totally in agreement with like either side. So I think my takes might be interesting to people because you'll hear things that are not all from one party or the other. It's not that tunnel vision approach. That pretty much that's almost what every single content creator doing politics has done. They're either way over here or they're way the fuck over here, and there's no one willing to kind of be like the mediator between. I kind of want to tackle things from like between, you know what I mean? So, but we'll see how it goes. All right. By the way, Naftali has done a $5 super chat and says, DSP, you have shown you can outclass, outwit, and drain the streamer swamp. They tried to sabotage you and they have failed like Trump. DSP for president. I think what he means to say is they failed like people tried to sabotage Trump because Trump just won, right? So there you go. Thank you, Naftali, for a $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. See, now here's the truth, all right? This is so silly, right? They call me Drax just said, grow a backbone, dude. Pick a side. Fence sitting is cringe beta shit. You are a troglodyte. You are a caveman. Ooga fucking booga. Scratch your armpit, go outside, bonk a woman on the head with a club, drag her into your cave, because it's the only way you're ever going to mate. If that's your fucking actual way to think about life, you're incredibly unevolved. Okay? What a stupid fucking thing to say on my stream. Really? Holy shit. Like, dude, you don't have to be one side or the other to be pertinent or to be right or wrong or to even have someone listen to you. That is the easy way out because you will always have everyone on one side or everyone on the other who has your back, but then you make enemies, right? You make awful enemies because you're always saying the other side's completely wrong. I don't feel that way at all in my real life. Like, I think that sometimes there's things that the Democrats are for that I'm totally for and in agreement with. I think there's sometimes that there's things the Republicans are for that I'm totally in agreement with. There's other times that I think both sides are completely batshit insane and that someone needs to get some rational thought in there because a lot of the times these people just think with emotions, you know what I'm saying? Instead of actually getting in there and saying, well, how can we actually make this work? How can we make, you know that we're not always going to see completely eye to eye. So how do we just make life work so we can all coexist? Rather than, if you don't agree with me, you're my blood feud enemy, and now we must kill each other like we're the Hatfields and the McCoys, right? That's crazy shit. So I want to approach it intelligently. You know what I'm saying? Am I going to run for president in 2028? Yes. Or at the very least, I'm going to be running for governor of Washington State. So I need to prepare myself. This is what this really is. This is my education and preparation to become Mr. Politics. And what'll happen is I'll try to get all of the online communities to start backing and voting for me. Much like how President Trump, he went on the Joe Rogan podcast. He got Rogan's, buy-in. And then boom, he's elected. So there we go. Right? There we go. Trump has done awful things, track record of things he's done that are bad. I've done things that are bad. We can't go wrong. The only thing is I need to get convicted, I guess. Then I'm fast tracked to the White House. There you go. But there you go. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I think my show would be different. I really think my show would be different. I don't think it's going to be Phil, Mr. Republican, Mr. MAGA Trump, and it's not going to be Phil, Mr. Lefty, liberal blue, rainbow guy. It's not going to be that at all. It's going to be a guy from an honest perspective giving you opinions, and sometimes it's going to go one way, and sometimes it's going to go the other. Some nights people might love me, some nights people might hate me, but that's the nature of politics. And by the way, I want to make this abundantly clear. When I talk politics on a stream, it's going to be open discussion, and everyone can express their opinions. Unless you're like, kill someone. Then I'm going to ban your ass. But everyone has a right to speak their say and to get some time and to be listened to. You don't have to be agreed with, but I want to hear perspectives from all over the place. I don't want it to be an echo chamber of, oh, yes, only this one thing and we all agree with you. I'd love to hear differing perspectives, you see? You know what's absolutely hilarious about all this? We got people who are like, they actually think I'm like an ultra liberal dude, but I lie about it or I hide it. And then there's people on the other side who are like, Phil is like a really staunch, you know, conservative, but he just won't talk about it because he doesn't want to offend the people who thinks he's a liberal, right? Okay, just like, you know what this reminds me of, honestly? For one console generation, I played on the Xbox 360 for most of the time because I thought it was the superior console. And then the next console generation, I played on PS4. So when I was playing on the Xbox, I was told that I'm an Xbox fanboy. And then when I switched to PS4, I was told, man, you're just such a Sony pony, right? Then I started playing on the Xbox Series X and I hear, oh, you're an Xbox fanboy. But you just said I was a Sony pony. But do you see what I mean? Like, excuse me. This is how silly the whole thing is in politics, in gaming. This, what do they call it? A tribal mentality, where you have to be part of one ultimate leaning tribe of one belief or another, one product or another. No, you don't. No, really, you don't. You don't have to do that in life. That's ludicrous. That's stupid, close-minded thinking. Ooga booga. That's really, it's caveman thinking. You know, I don't understand why I can't move. My wheel is shaped like a square. Why isn't my car moving? Because you're a caveman idiot. Turn it into a wheel and then you can actually fucking move. Right? All right. Shout out to GCJRSRT10, who just became a member. I believe that is a legit membership, and that will count for $3 this morning. So thank you for that. And then Naftali just did another $5 super chat. Says, we're all human DSP and we make mistakes. You have what it takes. This is going to be exciting. We need DSP, the gaming governor. That's a sick goal to aim for. The gaming governor. The governor who live streams. Yes. Streaming live from the state capitol, it's Bill Burnell, governor of Washington. Wow. And then once you're governor, then you can be president. It's true. That's right. My first official act, I hereby ban online pattern play from Street Fighter 6. If I catch you using a pattern, you're under arrest. There you go. All right. So anyway, so now you guys know the deal. You know what's going on. All right. Allow me to speak with the casino boys. I want to see what they're up to in the next week. I literally have no clue. In fact, I haven't even watched their shows this week. You know, sometimes I'll jump in and I'll tune in and I'll see what they're up to. I haven't this week. I've been too busy. I showed up on the show last night and then I wasn't there for the end, so I don't even know, you know, what's coming next. So allow me to convene with them, figure out what's going on. Hopefully I can figure out, you know, what's going to happen with their streams. And I would like to do a night test stream on Kick of a political talk separated from, you know, my other content and see how it goes. Naftali with another $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Is watch out for Madman Mars. He's very toxic. If he gives you issues, don't worry about him. Most people don't believe in him. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know who Madman Mars is. Maybe I'll be encountering them in the political realm or not. I have no clue what you're talking about. Madman Mars. Golden Mullet says those people who called you a fanboy are idiots. I remember you saying back in the day your old PS3 died. You played Resistance 2, which came out the first year of your YouTube career. Yeah, I actually did own both consoles when I became a YouTuber, but I leaned towards the Xbox 360 because I liked the controller better. I thought the online interface was better. The voice chat quality was better. I liked achievements. This was before PS3 had them. So there was all these features that I liked of the 360 over the PS3, and that's why I played more on it, you know? But of course, as you know, that means I'm a horrible fanboy, and, you know, can't be fair to each console, right? All right, so guys, we're going to end the show in like 5 minutes, and then we're going to get set up for, of all things, what am I playing today? The day after a sweeping conservative Republican win in the United States elections, I'm playing Life is Strange Double Exposure. I don't think the timing could have been any more interesting. Right? But yeah, no, the game is pretty good. When it comes to the plot is getting interesting, where we've got 2 different dimensions going on. It's very, very weird, but interesting at the same time. So I'm curious what's going to happen in the game. You'll see when we jump back into it. And, no, I didn't watch it at Chapter Clip. We didn't get to it today. Obviously, this political discussion took up most of my podcast. I know there's a clip that someone has sent me that I want to watch. I think it's going to be a hilarious clip to watch on the show, but we didn't get it to today. I have so much content now on this podcast that, like, I have stuff that's backed up for like days and days, you know? Like, we are going to talk about a long-form React show for DSP React. It's going to happen. I now have interesting input from 2 completely different people on what the show can be and how to make it work. I just haven't had time yet. We're going to talk about that. We're going to look at this clip. We got all this stuff. I literally have the clip open on my screen right now. I'm not even shitting you. Like, I have it wide open, but we just didn't have time to talk about it today. But we will get to it. Okay. Naftali with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Naftali. So this gets Naftali now on the leaderboard for the top spot for super chats. Oddly enough, we don't have a single sub today over on Kick. That's weird. Usually on Kick, we do get some support. So it is odd that there's none. So thank you, Naftali. $10 super chat. And Naftali says, one more tip for you, Governor. Have a great day. DSP, thank you. I cannot wait for your future in politics and gaming. You rock. To be clear, I'm not necessarily being serious about being a governor. Okay. Oh, I missed a sub. Oh, let me check. Thank you, Perry. I did not see a sub earlier. Let me double check this. It was Perry. Perry, 43 minutes ago, gifted a sub. Thank you, Perry. I missed it. So Perry is our 1 sub contributor over on Kick today. I'm sorry that I missed it. Let's get Perry on the leaderboard and add that to our contributions. Thank you, Perry. Who's going to beat Perry in the number of gifted subs? He's only got the 1, so who's going to be the first person to do 2 subs over on Kick today and unseat him, right? And who's going to unseat Naftali, and who's going to be bigger than that $15 anonymous tip, right? Who's going to make it happen? Jade, I will see you tonight for Call of Duty. I know you are playing Life is Strange. You don't want to be spoiled. Gotcha. Yeah, Call of Duty tonight should be fun. More multiplayer action. I'm really enjoying the game. Oh? What do you mean, Golden Mullet? He says, oh! He says, I bet you have crazy fanboys that set with your border because Mario and Sonic, and they used to be heated contenders, remember? Back in the day, Nintendo versus Sega, right? You're right. AK tonight? No, Jade, we're using the Goblin tonight. I finally unlocked the thermal scope for it, and I want to try using a thermal scope and see how it looks with the Goblin, and then we're probably going to do other weapons. We'll see, though. All right. Bonos Techmo says, don't listen to people saying don't do politics. You're great at this, and keep your momentum moving. And Gabriel, what's up? How are you? Naftali just gifted a membership. Thank you for gifting a membership on the YouTube side, Naftali. So with that, we have actually topped the $100 to support. We're at 101. So we're more than 2/3 of the way to our goal for the day. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. And Bruno, you can continue to do that. Bruno says, I come here to escape politics because I can't stand them. You will continue to do that because this is not going to be the place for the politics discussion. Like I said, I want to do this night stream once a week on Kick exclusively with some highlights. There you go. John says, I renewed my sub at the beginning of stream. Did you see it? Let me take a look. No, it didn't show up, John. So my bad. I'm sorry. It didn't show up in my feed. Well, thank you, John, for renewing your sub. Or your membership on YouTube. My bad. Yeah, it didn't show up in my feed, which happens sometimes. Corey Feldmania, that's all great, and we will do that on the politics show, as I said, we're not doing that on my podcast today, so I don't know why you keep pinging me for opinions. It's not going to happen. Yeah, Charles, you missed it. Well, here's, in a nutshell, I want to do a political show once a week, one exclusive night stream, streamed only on my Kick channel, so that will give exclusive content to Kick and actually bring more viewers over there, rather than being split between YouTube and Kick. I'm going to leave it archived there, but then I'm going to have highlight clips that I'm going to make and upload to the DSP Reacts channel over the course of the week.
All right.
There will be no political content on this channel. It will not permeate the gaming at all. That way it's completely separate, and people can just watch what they want, and you don't have to have crossover or things interfering with each other. And it's going to start later this week. I'm going to do my first ever stream. The topic is going to be what happened in this election, what made the Democrats lose when they had so much rhetoric saying that Trump was a bad person, and apparently all the polls and all the mainstream media claimed that Kamala was leading. How did she lose? That's going to be our first topic of political discussion. Okay? It'll be interesting for sure. When is it happening? I don't know yet. I'm going to talk to the Kino Casino guys, and I'm going to try to schedule it so it doesn't interfere with their schedule. So there you go. All right. Well, folks, thank you for watching the show. What a show. I appreciate you hanging out with me here on the Level 1 podcast. I hope you had a good time. All right. Now, let's jump back into games. My nose is itching me really bad. Oh, thank you, Hard Nose. Hard Nose says, I sent you Zanid's X account in your DM. That sounds good. Thank you. Okay, so thank you guys very much. Appreciate you. I'm not here tomorrow. All right? But when I return on Saturday, I'm sure we're going to have a heck of a lot to talk about. I'll talk about stuff that I did on my day off. We'll talk about the status of my PS5 Pro, which hopefully will have shipped by then. And we'll talk about other stuff. But guys, what we need to figure out today, am I playing Slitterhead or am I playing Dragon Age Veilguard on Friday? Because I really don't know yet. We got to figure this out today. All right? Thank you guys so much. See you next time on the Level 1 podcast. All right. Good stuff, everybody. Good show. Appreciate you hanging out and, of course, supporting. Let me go ahead and get set up here for Life is Strange. I know many of you will probably be taking off because you're not interested in the game. However, I would ask, if you could support the stream regardless, I would really appreciate that. Right now, you know, we are 2/3 of the way to the goal. If we can hit the goal right away, and that way I don't have to worry about it when I start playing. That would be amazing, obviously. Okay, so I'm going to quickly use the restroom, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to grab the controller, and we're going to get set up for Life is Strange. So thank you all. I'm just going to play a few clips here while I'm on a brief break to use the restroom, and then we'll begin. Thanks, guys. I'll be right back.
Fuck that shit. What the fuck? Oh my god! The game cheated! A fucking game bug! Oh, all times for a game bug! Oh my god! The game cheated! I was on the bridge and it flipped my fucking car!
Run! Can't see! What's happening? We're stuck! We can't get in this car! I can't see what's going on! Look, it's glitched! The game is glitched! Lance, will get out of my way! The game is glitched! Are you fucking serious? The game is glitched! And now I'm stuck and I can't fucking move! Look at this! Look at this! Out of the fucking way, you stupid son of a bitch! They're shooting at me, I can't move! Because the game is glitched! I can't move! Good. He deserves it. He fucking deserved it. What just happened? Now, what is this? No, what is this? I don't want Rampage! I don't want Rampage! Oh my god! It started a Rampage mission out of nowhere! Oh my god! What are you guys doing, Gellifor?
What?
He just started drinking right in front of me. That's pretty rude. Any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach.
He won't stop drinking.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the
He's a
city?
ventriloquist. He can emote and talk while he's drinking. Look at that. I've never seen anything like that before.
Go ahead, please.
Now he... What is going on? What is this glitch where they're all chugging drink? They're all drunks. Here, tell me some rumors while you drink.
You heard about the Fighters Guild members tearing up a tavern in Leowin? As if they didn't have enough problems with the Blackwood Company.
Oh my god. It's the skooma addict house, so they're all drinking. They're all coming out and drinking skooma. Look, they won't stop. What the hell is... Yo! Oh, it's so disturbing. They can't stop. Must drink. Keep drinking. What is going on, man?
The DSP drinking game. Now, what do I drink? Well, let me tell you. I drink hard liquor. You want to know why? Because liquor is quicker. So every time that DSP burps, I have absolutely, I have absolutely drink. Oh yeah. Every time you hear, there's nothing I could do, nothing I can do, drink. Whenever I ask one of the characters in the game to take a nice steamy dump, oh yeah, let's use the toilet, let's take a shit. Pull your pants down first, you idiot. He didn't pull his pants down. He's gonna shit his pants. Here we go. Yeah. Woo! Very nice, just like in Zelda Skyward Sword, you can take a nice rank dump. Peace. Drink. Woo! Every time.
For accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my outfit. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the
vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
Now, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I'm bringing this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke. Phil's a clown.
Roller will begin. And again, guys, we are 2/3 of the way to our goal. The sooner we hit the goal, the better. That way I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the stream and we can focus solely on the game. We're going to have 3 hours of progress today. We're going to get real far. And the plot has picked up big time. If you missed last night's stream, there's tons going on in the game right now. And the plot development has been actually pretty good. So I'm excited to see where the story goes today. Okay? Hold on, let me grab my controller here. Oh, do you want me to open it for you, buddy? Hold on. I'm gonna go open the bedroom window for Jasper because he's looking for something to do. If I give him some fresh air, he can hang out in the window while I stream. Hold on, guys. Jasper, you want some fresh air? Want some fresh air? I'll go open the
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
All good. Jasper's now hanging out in the window in the bedroom, which I knew he would once I opened it. He loves fresh air. See, the thing is, in this room, the window's open, but I have the blackout curtains closed, so that way the lighting is good and, you know, it doesn't get too hot in here. They work very well, so I'm glad I got them. But he can't go in the window when the curtains are closed. So he wants something to do. I'm like, I'll go open that over there for him. So, all right, cool. I think we're ready to start. And I received a $1 tip from Leaking Rhino Bunghole, who says, I can't wait for Stellar Blade when it wins Game of the Year. No, you missed it. Okay, hold on. Leaking Rhino Bunghole, you missed it. It is official. If we hit 276 straight streams of hitting the goals, which would tie my vest streak from 2020, if we do that, I'm doing a full playthrough of Stellar Blade. We actually officially confirmed it on the podcast this morning. So all we got to do is get to 276 streams. That's it. What a very small task to do. What a small ask, right? And then once we hit it, we're good. Stellar Blade is a go. Fair enough? All right, so let's keep it moving. That's what I mean. We're at 102. Let's get it to 150 right now. Let's crush that goal, and then we only got about another 220-some streams to go till I play Stellar Blade. Beautiful. Oh, Jasper, you're already back in here? You're already back? I thought you would be in the window with the fresh air. I guess he just wants to hang out. There we go. Cool. All righty, my friends. Winston just did a $5 super chat and says, "Will you discuss international politics on your new show? It'd be interesting to see an outsider's perspective, and you'll learn a lot." Well, one of the ideas I have for this show, okay, is that since the clips, excuse me, since the highlights are going to be uploaded to the DSP Reacts channel, what I'm thinking is people who are members on DSP Reacts would actually be able to submit topics that they want to cover or videos for me to watch. So I could watch like a video about politics in another country, and then I could comment on it on my politics stream, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, we're gonna keep stuff going. I'm totally redesigning the React channel at this point because the clip show is done. It's one more episode. It's over with. So then incentive. Hey, wait a minute. So if I become a member for like, you know, $4 or $5 a month, I can submit news stories, clips, and things from all over the world that Phil can watch on his politics show, and then it could be part of the show. Yeah. I think that would make a lot of sense, right? So there you go. So Winston, thanks for the $5. Winston says, I think that would be a good idea. I do too. Because here's the thing. I'm not going to have endless amounts of time to be putting together, politics and news shit. I'm going to rely on people to kind of submit topics they want me to watch, right? So there you go. All right. I mean, I'm telling you, and just for the record, none of this was intentional. Like, everything that's happened in the last 3 to 4 months is complete coincidence. I wasn't expecting to get a reinvigoration on the internet, that the guys from Kino Casino would work with me and help me out, that people would like my content again, that I would end the React show but now get a better idea for a different show. None of this was planned. It all is just happening. So, sometimes things happen for a reason, right? Man. This seltzer water tastes extra refreshing this morning, Probably because I'm drinking it from my officially licensed level 1 podcast mug that I got off of darksidephil.shop. Available right now in 2 different colors. It's a 2-sided awesome mug. It's very high quality and it's flavor enhancing. Of course it is. I totally didn't make that up. You can get that, or you can get t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, tote bags, and more on darksidephil.shop. Order now if you want to get something in time for the holidays, because I can tell you right now, the processing time is a bit. Some people have told me it took them upwards of a month to get their products. So there you go. By the way, new products are going to be added shortly. Okay. Are you ready?
Vin about
Here we go.
the windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Life is Strange Double Exposure here on DSP Gaming. Yesterday, I figured out how to make Max not look like a blurry mess by messing with the graphics, so that was good. And the plot has picked up massively. We have found out that somehow one of the teachers by the name of Gwen is getting, like, thrown out of the school in one of these dimensions, and in the other dimension, apparently is upset with Max for snooping on them, and they're taking these like clandestine phone calls. And in one of the universes, basically got a book deal that was for Safi completely canceled, and you don't know why. So that was interesting. And now we're trying to figure out what is going on with this skull of a cow that was thrown through the windshield of Safi in the dimension where she's still alive, and who did it and stuff like that. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna go talk to Living World Vin and try to get to the bottom of this. So there you go. Where is the other timeline's Max? That is a great question. That's what we don't know. So basically, yesterday, Max found out she can jump between 2 different dimensions. In one dimension, Safi died, and in the other, she's still alive. But what we don't know is, where's the other Max? Obviously, there should be a Max in both dimensions. So what happened to the Max from the other dimension? Perhaps we'll find out today, right? Cool. By the way, new notes on Lucas. Yeah, look. Someone shot the cow skull through Safi's car window. Could it have been Lucas? Well, Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. There was bad blood. Maybe Lucas took it out on her. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas, and he donated to the snapping turtle. The cover on Lucas's book is a giant cow skull, but then Lucas has an alibi, and it wasn't him. And then we found out about this restraining order. Lucas took out a restraining order against Safi. Dead World Lucas and Robbie seem thick as thieves, while Living World Lucas seems like he's about to lose custody of his son. Robbie claims Lucas said some unspeakable things to him. Lucas thinks Safi has something to do with it somehow. Yeah, we got a lot going on in the game right now. The plot is definitely getting interesting. I like the writing right now of all the story elements. A stress relief kiosk? What the hell is this?
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that. This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
Why did they throw it there? That's weird. So Vin would be over here. Now wait, this Vin is not your buddy yet. He's your buddy in the other dimension, but not in this
Vin
one.
knows too
right?
much
Yeah.
about what happened with Safi's car. Time
So,
to see a man about a cow
let's see here. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My PS5 Pro is being scheduled for delivery tomorrow, and I'm not going to be here tomorrow. That's not good. That sucks, actually.
What do I do?
I should head over to admin and get some answers out of Vin.
I guess I'll have to keep following the news on it. I got a PS5 Pro coming, but it's supposedly going to get delivered tomorrow now, and I'm not going to be here tomorrow. So I don't know if they're just going to leave it or if I'm going to have to schedule a redelivery. It could be a nightmare. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure this out. Ugh. Oh, well. All right, anyway. Let's continue. Great. What's this? A coffee spill.
I really really hope that's just coffee.
Doesn't look like coffee at all. It's like clear instead of brown. Anything else going on in here? Wait a minute. Someone put a mustache on the bust.
Back at his... Dignity restored.
Why was there a mustache on the bust? The heck? Another one. Someone put mustaches on all the busts.
And not even a thank you? Rude.
No, Bookworm says it's not like you have any good games lined up for the PS5 Pro. Quite the contrary. I think it's going to be fascinating testing all these games on it and possibly even playing PS4 games and seeing what the resolution upgrade is like. So, I do think it actually will be good. A foam bullet? What?
The undergrads are restless.
They were shooting Nerf bullets in here.
Back to normal. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
Why does this bust not have a mustache? How ridiculous. That would have been the most funny one because it's a woman who probably can't grow a big mustache and they didn't put one on.
I wonder if Sophie's book will make it in here once it's published.
No, because it's not going to be published. That's the whole plot. Anyway. Yes, Bloodborne has a resolution boost, but it's still locked at 30 frames. But I'm curious in the resolution boost how good it'll look, right? Gabriel, supposedly the PS5 Pro is now coming tomorrow, but I'm not going to be home tomorrow. So I don't know if they're going to leave it or not. Due to the price of it, I don't know what's going to happen.
Vin knows too much about what happened with Sophie's car. Time to see a man about a cow skull.
Okay.
Hey, you found it! Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just... That was good luck, finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Something wrong with your phone about that drink, about that cow skull. Say that.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Don't be mean. You gotta be nice to him. You gotta be in his good graces if you want to get information from him, right?
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Rex is shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
Speak to Dead World Vin about his passcode. Huh. Yago Mighty, I'm not sure how it works. So if you have more than one PlayStation, right? Can you link a PlayStation Network account to more than one PlayStation? Because isn't it true you have to assign it to be like your primary PlayStation? And if that's the case, then it won't work on the other? I don't know. I actually don't know how it works. I haven't been into this stuff in ages. So where do we go to warp into the other dimension here? Ah, here it is.
If I want...
All the lighting is darker. Look, so much more somber.
That's the
no one put mustaches on the statues.
Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid?
Witchcraft for noobs?
If I don't find Vin's magician in here, maybe I can find a spell that unlocks phones.
Is that what this is for? Read?
Drugs, sex cults, and blood rituals. Sounds like Abraxas. But I think I need a way to narrow this down.
Yes, that would be 1947. Aleister Crowley. That's it?
Drugs,
Can't do anything else there.
sex cults, and blood rituals. Sounds like Abraxas. But I think I need a way to narrow this down.
Maybe it's 1947.
Drugs,
That could be
sex
it.
cults,
Would you shut up?
Blood rituals. Sounds like Abraxas.
Science is magic?
Science.
1727. So 1947, 1727, right?
Science is... I guess in the 1700s, science was kind of magical. But is this Vin's science?
I have to see it with my own
Encyclopedia of Alchemy and Magic.
If anim...
You talked to one rent-a-cop.
Damn, 1292. Holy crap.
Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
So 1947, 1727, and 1292, right? Those are the three codes.
The other Vin's not talking. But Dead World Vin might.
Look at his mess.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Do we have to find him? Oh, here he is. Okay. Take a snapshot.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Wow, this double exposure is something else, right? Okay. All right. Bookworm's right. He says there probably is a dumb book like this titled Witchcraft for Noobs. You're right, and it probably does exist, and they're probably like trying to be serious about it too. Okay.
Fucking shit. Oh. Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
What's that on her hat? Goose? I think she has that goose on her hat.
What do you mean, it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
A little nip.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
What is with this guy? Don't be sexy or be sexy. Don't be sexy.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
It has consequences.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Ooh, I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Vin does owe me a favor.
Call it in or save it for later? No. Save it for later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions, and I'll have to charge you.
Almost.
Right. Of course.
So it's Jack Parsons. We have to find the book that says Jack Parsons.
Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
I think one of them was Jack Parsons, but I forgot which one it was.
Vortex. Okay, just stop.
Okay, no Jack
Nope.
Parsons here.
Roger Bacon.
Isaac
Oh,
Newton.
Isaac Newton. It was with this
Alongside
one, 1942.
Aleister Crowley.
No, it's Aleister Crowley. Oh, I missed this one. Here it is, 1952. Got it. Unlock his phone. So now we have to find his phone by itself. He's with... Where is his phone? Oh, he has it right there, right? Oh, no. He's messing with occult cards. Tarot cards. Oh, wow. He's into the tarot shit,
What
too.
do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, the magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me.
Okay.
My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged.
Wow, Bookworm says, I just checked, and yes, there is a Wicca and Witchcraft for Dummies book. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, and
my future. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. AKA the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
yeah, it's true.
Where were you
First
last week?
game. Huh. Interesting. Character development. Yeah, but where is his phone? Oh, he has acting awards? I didn't know he had acting awards.
Is that what I think it is?
My acting award? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
So his phone's not here. I guess we gotta go back to the other dimension. 1952 is the code. Oh, ask about the hedgehog?
Aw, poor little guy.
What's up, X-Shooter? How
What
you
did he
doing?
do?
His voice is muffled. It was a hedgehog that broke. That sucks. Alright, so I guess that's it, right? He doesn't have his phone. We have to go to the other dimension and, I guess, separate the phone
now
from
he can
him.
unlock his phone.
Okay. It was 1952 was the code.
No! Not him! Ah!
Snoop! Oh, the hedgehog's repaired here.
Aw, what a cute little guy.
You didn't
Huh.
break it in this dimension.
This one's not broken.
Yeah. Here's the phone.
Looks like Finn takes it black.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Phrasing. Phrasing, Max. Holy moly, you gotta be careful.
Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
Wow. What did Gwen do? We still don't know.
That's a lot of canceled meetings. I wonder if it has anything to do with that disciplinary hearing of Gwen's.
Okay. Apologies for late notice. Should be forced to reschedule. So all these, yeah, her whole week she had to reschedule. Let's find out what's going on with Gwen. All right, we know the code. 1952. Just need to target the phone. Here it is. Okay.
I hope this is the right code. Ah, success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie.
Dick pics, dick pics, dick pics.
Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in
Uh-oh,
here.
is he stalking her?
I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Wow, that is really close.
Dun dun dun. Uh-oh.
Who even were you, Sophie?
Ah, man. Well, that's a twist you didn't see coming. What the hell? There's like a demonic summoning circle around this. Look.
Poke around a little, figure out
What's
who
going
has
on?
it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it. I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
What the? Panic attack?
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
All right, an authority figure has arrived. Sort of. Nothing to worry about. Let's give him some space.
Can you run and get him some water?
Oh, she thinks she's an authority figure because she's like teaching photography or something. She looks like a kid. Like, I know it's supposed to be 10 years later, but seriously, she still sounds and kind of looks like a kid. So obviously they're all supposed to be like in their 20s, like 19, 20 years old. And she's supposed to be like 28 or something. But don't they look exactly the same? So it's weird. She's like, oh, authority figure has arrived. Like, aren't you like us? Right? Like, how do you know any better than what we're doing here, right? Oh, wow. I just received an $18 tip from Dankside Venus. Thank you, Dankside Venus. So that is our biggest tip of the day. Let's get you a nice animation and get that added to our running contributions total here. Thank you, thank you. Excellent. Thank you. And that gets us up to $125 in tips so far out of our 150 goal. So we are almost there. Almost at the goal. And continuing the streak. Thank you so very much. Okay.
You okay?
Oh, good. Mendez TV says, I'm finally ahead of you. I can watch your playthrough. Sounds good. Although I'm playing for 3 hours today, so maybe I'll catch up to you. We'll see.
Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck.
So what did he
What I
see?
just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Not mad.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well,
It's all your fault,
must be
Max.
following directions then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself.
Huh.
Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
So he can see through either, right? He can apparently see through the dimension? That's odd. Does he
Time
have
to go
powers
back
like
up
her?
there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Just kick him in his nuts. You're the protagonist. He'll handle it. He'll recover. Oh, great. Okay, Lucas. My little Ramabbi advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. So this is the world where they're good with each other. Joyce. The Joyce of cooking. So this is Chloe's mom. It's been many years since my Chloe passed, but every Christmas I laugh when I remember her poking holes in her presents for a sneak peek. Okay, and we have notes. Vin. With the passcode. Yeah, Vin and Safi were hooking up. Was the cow skull angry ex-boyfriend behavior? And then the journal, we have a new journal page. December 6th. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting the picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son, and he's not a deadbeat, at least not as a father. And I know Safi would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to be even a little bit wrong about. I felt like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved, but then again, what if Lucas lied? Okay. Find a way around the cop. Well, what if we go to the other dimension?
Better
The other
start heading
dimension.
up to the overlook.
Yeah.
Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
So you say there would be no reason to block this in the other dimension. Ooh, okay, we're going to the overlook path now. And that's where we got to look for another hidden photo. I have some personal trials ahead. It's good to know I still have people on my side. Gotta look for this photo. The graphics are great, right? I mean, I'm playing on PC, of course, but I think the graphics look pretty darn good.
It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Max, you have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Art project.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Well, that's silly. Who'd be doing an art project over here? Do I remember a show on South Park called The World's Greatest Douche? No. I'm sure I probably have seen it, but I don't know. I don't remember that.
From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
Well, let's make sure that we didn't miss the photo. Perhaps they would hide it down here. Did they? Oh, great. I walked into the cop. Oh, they're not gonna let you. Okay. No, no photo here. I thought maybe they would hide it back here, but they didn't. Okay. HoriPad is going to make a Steam controller for 60 bucks. Seems nice and customizable. Oh, really? That sounds interesting. I mean, I'm enjoying my Xbox Elite 2. But if HorriPad is making a custom one, you know, for PCs, maybe I would look into that too. Since I am a PC gamer now, I'm going to play the majority of my stuff on PC. What are the specs of my gaming PC? Still Splinter? Type exclamation point PC into the chat. You will get the specs. It's already programmed into the bot. Golden Mullet says it's weird. Dragon Age went for a more Fable, less serious graphic shift, and the new Fable is going for a more serious Dragon Age shift. Well, I didn't see the photo. Did you guys? I didn't see it along the way. Maybe it's still coming up.
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
Ah, King Ferb says it's going to be confirmed to work with Steam, but it might not work with Game Pass. Oh, that's kind of stupid. Only works with Steam. Excuse me, that is absolutely disgusting. I found a cell phone. What?
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
What is this? Whose phone is this? Unknown caller.
Hello?
Hello? This is Sophie. Yes, this is Sophie. Hi,
Speaking.
Shit!
What? What is going on?
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but
so the phone wasn't real?
More weird shit.
The phone wasn't really there. What is going on? Yeah, there's weird stuff going on. I think we gotta go to the other dimension. This is the art thing, yeah. All right, let's go back to let's go to the other dimension and see what is going on, man. Freaky stuff. Another new message? What's going on?
BFFs now.
Yeah, look. So thank you so much for deleting the picture. I don't get the benefit of the doubt often. I didn't do it for you. I did it for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Here's Safi, tired as fuck. You need to manage your time, Habibi. Habibi. I'm gonna start calling people Habibi. See how they respond. Oh, Habibi. I haven't found this photo yet. It's starting to piss me off. Where is it?
The vibes here are way off. I should look into why.
Am I liking this more than True Colors or vice versa? So far I like both. We'll see as I get further into this. It is finally picking up now. Is this the photo? Okay, we found it.
This is my handwriting. Wait.
Whoa.
Am I the mystery photographer? Is this from some other timeline?
It's the other universe's Max doing this. Yeah, look.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Huh. So are they insinuating she did it? Or
Jesus.
I can't figure it out.
Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in.
Huh. Golden Mullet says, aren't owls an omen for something extraterrestrial? I'm sure they're in various media. They've been omens of different stuff, but I don't know if what they're going to be representative of in this. Oh, this is Gwen. Okay. I didn't know who that was. Anything else here? Oh, yeah. Hey, wait.
Trying not to bother you, actually.
Sig? Oh, it's a joint. A joint! Should we turn Max into Ellie? Right? You know, when Ellie was smoking dope and banging her crush in that underground pot lab, that's when Joel died. So I've learned from The Last of Us 2 that in these games you never smoke pot. It's the wrong thing to do. I'm going to be straight edge Phil and I'm going to decline the joint, okay?
No, thanks.
Not for me, then.
Now might be a good time to bring up Safi's book.
God, it's funny. Yeet Mania says, I was going to finish the game and then I got high. I was gonna try to save my friend, but then I got high. Now everyone around me's dead and I don't know why. Oh wait, it's because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Well, there you go. I think if you're in a murder investigation, it's probably better to not get high. Just saying. Da 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 da.
Before I came out, I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes. Absolutely no one does that in real life. How dare you say that?
To boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. And of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up, make him feel as small as he made me.
So here's the deal. So far, I don't think this character has been too bad, like, in regards to, you know, trans stuff. It's not obnoxious. They're not shoving it down your throat. They're talking about how they did have someone who was obnoxious to them, right? Because here's the thing. The narrative I always hear about trans people is, well, the whole idea is bad because then kids are going to want to do it and kids don't know what they're doing and stuff like that. For me, listen, if you're an adult, if you're of age of reason, and, you know, I say be happy however you want. I don't care. It's not even my business. I don't care what gender you are or you think you are or you want to be. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I want everyone to just be happy with who they are. And so if that means that, you know, it means transitioning from a gender to another, go for it. I don't care. But I feel like in the world right now, the narrative is so hot because you've got people trying to push their agendas down each other's throats. And I mean that on both sides too. You know what I mean? And I think in this case, the character so far has not been like, let's try to push a narrative. They've just been a part of the story. Now let's see what happens in this scene and see if it goes too far or not. I'm curious. All right. What is the point? I mean, maybe they did encounter some bigotry when they were younger. And that's okay if it's portrayed fairly here. As long as this doesn't become too preachy, then I'm fine with it. So let's see what happens here. I wonder, did they tackle this well or not? Let's find out. So I've been there, or what's your point? I'll just say I've been there.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase.
The wit of the staircase? I've never heard this.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually.
Gum? No! Don't take the gum! Wait, what is that? Is it a USB drive?
Like that.
I think it's a USB drive.
Great.
It is.
What is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself.
What? Proof of what?
Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Oh.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
Huh. Don't say, did you do it? Obviously, she's saying she didn't. So, yeah.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No.
Could it have been the other dimension? Gwen?
Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
Is one of the Gwens good and one of the Gwens evil?
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Well, there you go. That had nothing. That was fine. And this interesting in the plot. That was done well.
Reggie seeing himself.
Can I see, here's the thing. If you can have a character who's trans in a game, and it's not preachy, and it's not overbearing, and it doesn't become the focal point of the plot if it's not supposed to be, then it's fine. You know, just like real life. Like I said, I have no problem with anyone of any kind of gender affiliation. I don't care who you're like, guys, girls, or both, and either. I don't give a shit about any of that. Just enjoy your life and be happy. Just don't become overbearing on the lives of others, right? But I think that's the problem in our world right now, is that both sides of the argument have gone to the extreme, right? Oh, you absolutely must have 1,000,000% immersion in this. No, wait, you must absolutely be staunchly against it because it's evil. We just gotta live and stop being so fucking one way. You know what I mean? Like, it's my way or the highway or whatever. I don't know. At least that's how I've been, or how I think. And I don't think that me being like that harms others. You know what I mean? Like, I just want people to be happy. Because if everyone was just happy, then you wouldn't have so much unrest, so many people at each other's throats, so many people, you know, want to harm others for various reasons. And it's just pretty crazy. You know, I'm a happy guy. I have a nice life. And I don't think about going out and having to harm others or doing anything like that. I get no pleasure in that. Maybe it's because I'm so happy. You know? When I was younger and miserable, and I didn't like my life, I was jealous of other people constantly, and I always wished them bad will. And now I don't. Now I wish everyone good will. So I think that's what it is once you find happiness in life, then you could stop worrying about everyone else around you and them being happy or miserable, right? I don't know. Anyway, I have no problem so far with how this has been portrayed. I think it's been done well.
The other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis?
Yeah.
Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Is this a case where, like...
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And... fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless.
I mean, you know that there's a copy.
Catharsis where you can get it.
You know there's a copy of that. There's no way that was the only one. No, I mean, first of all, this would be really dumb. You're gonna dive into a flaming trash can. She's gonna do with it as she wants. Don't get yourself involved. But at the same time, you know what's going on. You gotta figure this out. Could it be that the other dimension's Gwen actually is a drug dealer, and somehow this footage has jumped dimensions, and now she's getting blamed for it in this one? This is so weird, right? It's an interesting plot, though. What's up with Beat Gaming? This is a very interesting plot. I'm not gonna save the footage. You don't want to get yourself wrapped up in that shit.
So, how does catharsis feel?
Honestly? Terrifying. But also... feels pretty fucking great to set something on fire right now. Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening. I appreciate you hearing me.
And then she gets it anyway.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
I'm married. Why did you kill Safi's book? Did you hear about Safi's book? She didn't kill Safi's book in this dimension, did she? That's the other dimension. No, wait, no, we're getting really confused. Let's say, did you hear about Saki's book?
Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
So... she told you?
Word travels. You were her mentor, right? Do you know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
What is going on? This is getting so convoluted now. It's like I said, it's like a tangled web that just keeps interweaving into different
Now,
things that are confusing.
Let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Stoppy sends a message. Let's see. Weird question. You also feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago. I swear someone walked across my grave, which is crazy. I don't have a grave. Never mind, disregard. This is probably stress or something. That happened to me before, but it turned out to be nothing. Cool, let's hope the same thing is true. Did she pass the point in time where she died in the other dimension? Okay. So now we go to the other side. We're going through to the other side. Okay, we have some evidence.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Evidence marker. Blood. A tarp. Well, she wouldn't be under the tarp. Why would her body still be under the tarp? They wouldn't just leave her fucking body out here to rot. What are you talking about? Okay, I was gonna say.
Fuck. Oh.
What the hell? This is a weird
Miss
shit.
Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Be nice to her. She's gonna be a bitch.
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
Don't tell her. Don't tell her he saw himself. Don't say that.
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
Yeah, what's
One
that?
of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
Cut me in then, or what's the catch? Yeah, what's the catch?
1 second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that.
See you later, Golden Mullet.
I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe, yeah.
2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Fuck's that? I can't read it. Max, office emergency needs you. It's Moses.
I have to go.
Huh. This plot is getting weirder and weirder, and I have no idea what's going on. This is a good point to split the part, actually, so we'll do that, since it's transitioning topics here. But man, so just think, we have 3 plots going on. The murder of Safi. But then in the other dimension, someone threw a skull through her window. We've got the plot with the teacher, I forgot his name, starts with a J, who his son told him well, I guess there's a bunch of evil things his son said. He thinks Safi goaded the son into saying them. So he got a restraining order against her, but he has a gun license as well. Did he shoot her in the other dimension? We got a plot line with Gwen basically getting thrown out of campus because there's video evidence that she's selling drugs to the students. Is the other Gwen in the other dimension actually doing it? How could the footage have crossed the dimensions if that's the case? And now we've got a conspiracy about people committing suicide at the school. The plot is getting crazier as we continue with the game. Like, it's getting way over the top zany. Not zany, but like the web's like a really interweaving, tangled web of a story. Hope you guys are liking it. It's interesting to me. I like stories like this. That's really why. I mean, the gameplay, I'll be honest, is like, there's none of it, right? It's like no gameplay. It pretty much is just a story, but I am enjoying the story. So, all right. So hope you guys are liking it. Let's split the part. Come back with more in just a sec. Awesome. All right. Actually, I gotta pee again. I don't know what's going on. I gotta pee again. I'm gonna pee quickly. I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry. I'm not gonna take a break or nothing. I'm just gonna run, use the restroom, and be right back. By the way, guys, we're 25 bucks away from hitting the goal. Let's just do it. Who's gonna do it? Someone could give 5 subs over on Kick, or someone could gift. That would be 8 members on YouTube, or you could do a super chat, or you could do a tip, right? Anything to hit that. Let's just hit it, get it over with. Continue the streak, all right? Okay, I'll be right back really fast. All right, I'm back, guys. Let's continue. Still got about 2 hours left today. We'll see where the plot goes, right? And again, thanks for chilling, guys. Yes, Abdullah, I'm aware the PS5 Pro gives a visual boost to PS4 games. I'm actually excited to try some PS4 games on the Pro when it arrives. I'm not sure when it's arriving. It could come tomorrow. It could come Friday. I'm not sure. Hello to Sleek XX over on Kick. It's National Nacho Day today, says Jarrett. I'm not eating nachos today. I think we're having tacos today. I think we're having turkey tacos for dinner. All right. Day's going pretty good, Dark Souls Master. Thanks for asking. We're about an hour further into Life is Strange. The plot is very interesting now and getting even more complicated the further in we get. Okay. Ready to continue? Let's continue. And again, you know, guys, let's get the goal hit. Let's just get it done. That way we can just chill for the rest of the stream. If someone could do that final contribution to hit 150, we're already at 125. It would be great, okay? All right, here we go. Okay, everyone, welcome back to Life is Strange Double Exposure. We're rushing back, supposedly to Moses' office to find out what the heck's going on. So let's see what the heck's going on. What the heck is going on? Who's that? He's twitching.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
Oh, shit. They
What?
think he did it?
Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
Well, because I hope they're not saying because he's black. I mean, come on. You're at a university where it's multicultural, right? You're not in an area where you'd be suspected of that. That's ridiculous. It's not like he's someone in an all-white neighborhood and everyone hates him because they're bigots and then they think that he's committing a crime. So I really hope that's not what they're saying here. I hope that there's something else that he's alluding to in the plot. I hope. Because if so, that's pretty bad writing right there, to be honest.
Well, I did do something.
What?
I took Sophie's camera.
Camera. Huh.
I know.
Why'd he take her camera? Yeah, why?
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Sophie would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just...
So you're a moron. I mean, let's be honest here. So you're a dunce. You're completely stupid. So you're not a victim in this situation. You're just really dumb. You did something very dumb, and now they're actually rolling with it in their investigation because you basically incriminated yourself, right?
In my office.
Oh my god.
Moses.
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit, I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Yeah, but wait a minute. You just believe him? What if he's actually lying? What if the twist is he's the murderer? And he has evidence of the murder in there, and now you're gonna just help him? I mean, this is how murderers get away with it. Cause you're dumb. So now we gotta get the camera out of there. Just gonna trust him, huh? Jeez.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Ask him who he is first.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police.
And police are the most evil entity on Earth, and they could never possibly have good intentions, so you better screw me at every corner and every turn of my investigation and hinder the process of finding the real killer. Listen to his voice. They're trying to make him sound like a heinous villain. Why didn't they just give him a nice long curly mustache too? Right? Why doesn't he have a small dog that laughs next to him as he's saying this?
Win your friend Sophia's case from now on.
Wow.
I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
We already spoke to police. Say that.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay. And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Felt says, but Moses' rounded Pixar face is so lovely. How can he be a murderer?
In Moses' office.
Right. So obviously we're gonna jump dimensions here.
Where's
right?
a place I can shift to the other timeline?
Another new journal entry. December 6th. Oh, it's this picture. YOLO bear mug. As you probably know, every instinct told me to grab Gwen's flash drive from the flames, but who am I to deny her catharsis? Even if it won't last forever, it's the principle of the thing, you know? Can you imagine the old Max you knew saying that? Huh? I don't know what that means. So here's Moses. And here we have Amanda Comedy. I'm taking a student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to college, then you get happy hour prices all Monday through Thursday. Oh, didn't you really just do that again? Are you kidding? What is the new feed? There is no new feed. Look. I think it's... Oh, wait. Is it Loretta? I think it's Loretta. Okay. There's nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. Notes on Loretta. Rumor has it there's another girl at Caledon who died from apparent suicide. Maya Okada. I saw her name on the plaque by the cherry blossom tree. Loretta says she was friends with Safi. And then Safi. Here, Maya Okada. Same thing, basically. Safi never mentioned Amaya. Do I still have my original big mug? You're talking about the ginormous Stein. That's over a decade old. I do still have it. I have it downstairs in my kitchen, you know, cabinets. But I don't use it. It's huge. I don't use it. Plus, you can't buy it anymore anyway. Instead, I drink from this authentically licensed Level 1 podcast mug available on darksidephil.shop. That's a dual-sided mug that you can get for the holidays. I mean, you ever think about Christmas morning? The joy you can bring to the eyes and the bewilderment that you can bring to your family when they open up a present and find an officially branded licensed Level 1 podcast mug. And man, it tastes really good too. Anything you drink out of there, trust me. Okay. I received a $10 tip from Tarantula MS, who says, "Hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? Haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope that you're doing well. Hope your fall's going good for you. And thanks for stopping by and contributing, and welcome to the stream. Although you are dropping in right in the middle of Life is Strange Double Exposure, so you might be incredibly confused. I do recommend you watch the previous videos if you haven't seen what we're doing up to now. Cool. All right. Thank you so much. Now we're only 15 bucks away from the goal, right? Okay. So we got to find a place to jump into the other dimension. Right there. Paladin picture?
Khaled on campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi.
Yeah, but are you sad when you know she's still alive in the other dimension? Double doors? Look or use. It says Lakeport Police Department notice. So obviously we're not going to use because that'll get us in trouble.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side. Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
So this is how you do it. You go into the office from this side. Okay? And we have a million new things here. Reggie says, downloading Tugged, so if you want to put a ring on it. What? What? In the game, there's an app called Tugged, and it's for gay dudes to tug each other. Oh. They actually called it Tugged in the game. Oh my lord. I mean, that's just like a parody of a parody. Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investing in a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. You found it waiting for my apology. What does that mean? Think about it. I'm not in the mood for 20 questions. Where was it? On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. Was it stolen? I'm not coming on your podcast. This wasn't true crime. It just sucked ass. Do you think... Hold on. Do you think someone actually stole his phone and then put it back to, like, cover it up? Maybe that's what happened. So maybe someone got access to his stuff. All right. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I just need to get Jasper downstairs because I just heard my wife just arrived home from work. So I'm going to get him out of here, and then we'll be uninterrupted for, you know, over another 90 minutes of Life is Strange. So just stick around. I'll be right back. Just going to mute the mic and get Jasper downstairs. Okay, guys, I'm back, and now I'm here for the rest of the stream. No more interruptions. So, let's do a couple things here. So, Stealthy Kubo says maybe other Max is jumping around doing stuff when you get a headache, a sign she's already in the same world. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe if there's two people in the same plane of existence, then you get those headaches or something? Interesting theory. Let's see here. Someone tipped $1, says, would you do auction streams? Would you auction Rich's final chip, the shirt I ripped during the 1K WWE Champion stream, or an autographed Phil Warren Philomania shirt? Is it all really that serious? Really? Is it all really that serious that we have to do auction streams now? Because people want this stuff. Like, I think it's kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Like, this is literally just a plastic chip. It doesn't actually have any value. It's symbolic, but it doesn't have any real monetary value. Why would you want it? The ripped shirt has been sitting in my trash can for weeks. Do you really want a shirt that's been sitting in a thing of trash all this time? I mean, I think it's kind of ridiculous. I'd be honest. I don't think of it that way. Okay? All right, then I received... Hold on. A $15 tip from Guitar Player 1939. Thank you, Guitar Player, for that contribution. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you, thank you. And then also, I received a $1.50 tip from Boogie Tipples on Nipples. Would you act... How would you act if a metal rod shot up your ass? I'd probably be quite agitated. I must admit, if a metal rod shot up my asshole right now, I would probably be pretty miffed and upset. Just being honest. Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely official that with those contributions, we have done it yet again. 54 straight streams, crushing the goals, and felting the trolls. Let it rain. Here on DSP Gaming yet again for the 54th time in a row. I thank you all very much for your support here on the channel. Really, I do. Thank you, thank you. And I'm having fun this afternoon with a nice narrative-based game. I hope you are too. And I thank you all for coming out and hanging out with me. I know I don't get as much attendance for games like this, but man, the support keeps rolling, and that's what it's all about. So thank you guys very much. So remember, two things. Number one, if we hit tonight's goal and Friday's goal, I'm ordering food from the special Japanese restaurant. That will be very fun. That's going to be on Friday. And number two, if we hit 276 straight streams of hitting the goals, I'm going to play Stellar Blade. So, there's a lot at stake. Seriously, there's a lot at stake. All right. Are we ready to continue? All right. Only another 222 streams to go to play Stellar Blade. Excellent. Sounds good to me. All right, are we ready? Let's resume. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Let's get into this office, right? Gotta do it over here. Should be no reason to not be able to enter the office. Here we are. It's a big room.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
But what does that mean? This Moses wouldn't have the camera, because in this dimension, Stoppy didn't die, so he never would have taken it, right? Mark, you're back to work. He says he's on his break now. Watching the election on my day off yesterday was interesting. Yeah, it was pretty insane. It certainly was pretty insane. This is what he has in his office? His models? Most people don't have, like, comic book models in their work office. Just saying. Like, I don't think that would be allowed in your work setting, right? Or am I wrong? Gemini, Caledon, Machine Angel. Yeah, like, would they let that in his work? I don't think they would allow that in his work. Is that a 3D printer? I think it is.
Oh, hey, Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Most prized possession, hiding spots, keep any contraband.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Not big enough for the camera.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh.
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I just want to think about this. He works with equipment all day, correct?
Faster way to get Moses a wrench.
Exactly. He works with this equipment all day long, right? You're telling me he doesn't have the wrench he needs to adjust it? What? Glow-in-the-dark star?
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Yeah, why does he even have one now? I haven't seen glow-in-the-dark stickers since I was a kid. A note from Carla.
I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline.
Stole my Allen wrench.
Forget what normal life is like?
Stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my froshies. Froshies? That's what she calls them. Need help with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. HMU if you still need them. HMU? I don't know what that means. HMU. Okay. Someone threw the $1 and says I should start an OnlyFans. Well, that's impossible because here's the thing. In order to start an OnlyFans, you actually need some fans. But I don't have any, right? I only have haters and detractors. At least that's what they say. So because of that, I could never start an OnlyFans. I have to do an only tractors. Okay. Hit me up. That's what it means. Hit me up. Okay. Hit me up.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Okay.
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
So basically, I just leave him hanging. Like, nah, I'm gonna go up here. Fuck him. Go up here. I'm gonna investigate his whole area and not get him what he wants. A Klein bottle? What's that?
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here.
What is a coffee bottle? I never heard of it.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
Oh, these are Safi's depressing poems or something? A snack bowl.
Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies.
And a graphic novel.
I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up.
Donuts opened?
Love this cozy little donut corner.
Leaving donuts open to the air like that? That's how you get bugs. Ugh.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Whoa, it's all different. Now there's a star projector.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
A stuffed iguana? Why does he have that in a
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
A moon lamp?
My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
Duffy's sweater?
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
So she kept it here. Okay. She had left it here. A Christmas card.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Merry Christmas and happy holiday. It's a wonderful feeling, and there's love in the room from the floor to the ceiling.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
It's the kind of time of year. I said Christmas time is here. Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas.
I
don't know why I'm singing this. I don't know why I'm singing this. Oh, look.
What? Bitch, you did not just...
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
Huh.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
Interesting. So that was a collectible photo that I didn't even know I had to collect, but we got it. Okay, cool. I just happened to find it by complete chance. So the 3D printer is not printing. Did you just 3D print an Allen wrench? An interview clipping?
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
An article written about him, a cat poster. Constellation poster, a ladder? That's how we got up there, look.
Did Moses draw this? This is beautiful. It'd be better from another angle. It'd be better from another angle.
From where? From up there? Maybe we have to do it from upstairs? Which sucks, because now I have to go all the way back upstairs.
Where would I find the Allen wrench?
It was right there on the counter, but I think that you might be like optional objectives to like take all the pictures in the game or something. Photo spot. Here it is.
Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
Double exposure! That looks hideous. Wait a minute. If you took that picture, is that evidence you were in here and you weren't supposed to be? You probably shouldn't have done that, right? You'd probably get in big trouble. Delivery receipt?
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
That's a big Allen wrench, but then again, he's doing like a telescope or something,
Better
right?
give this wrench to Moses.
All right. All right, we good here. I think we've done everything important. A few quick things I didn't do, but they only seem very important. So I guess you probably shouldn't try to do dimensional jumping in front of the person, right? And he was down there. Let's do it up here. Maybe he freaks out if you just like walk out of a dimensional rift.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
All right, here we are.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh.
You
are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
The mural you already
Sophie's baby.
painted?
She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Yep. Why haven't you?
Why haven't you?
You know Safi. She has like a million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world.
Oh, boy.
So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
So that's where he keeps it. And he's got a key. Okay. So you're gonna steal the key.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So she needs to steal the key,
So
go to the other
cabinet was
dimension.
a secret hiding spot.
Yep.
Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
Of course. All right. Cool Gal says it's very convenient. None of these places have any security cameras anywhere watching her. I guess that's a good point, too.
That's still annoying.
Yeah. No?
Damn.
All that for nothing? Under what? Under safe?
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this
Under
where he hid
safe?
Sophie's camera?
Why would he have written it on a note like that? He can't remember himself. He's stupid.
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
They're safe. Printer. App poster. Constellation poster.
I don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office.
Okay.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
Nothing there. They're safe. Maybe upstairs?
Maybe the safe is hidden somewhere. I should just ask Moses.
Oh, and I'm gonna go ask him again? This is getting ridiculous. Ugh. This is getting far too ridiculous at this point. Wow, I have received a generous contribution. I just got a $25 tip, and someone says, "Hey, Phil, it was good to see you on the casino last night for their election special." Well, thank you. It was fun. Quite honestly, I wish I could have stayed longer, but as you know, I don't really do that political kind of content yet. I did make an announcement this morning on my podcast that I am going to try to do a political show maybe once a week on Kick. That will be starting up probably in the next week, okay? So we'll see how that goes. But, yeah, it was fun. Like I said, if I could have stayed till like the end when Trump actually came out and accepted, it would have been great. But I, you know, had to dip and do my own thing. But thank you for that. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that contribution. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So now we gotta go talk to this guy again. There we go.
Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
Safe.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. S-A-I-P-H.
Ah.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
Huh?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
They filled his
So
kettle
Moses
with
hid the camera
popcorn.
under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere.
I know exactly what you need to do.
Why is it so happy?
I know exactly what you need to do. It's the star lamp upstairs. You gotta turn it on, and it's gonna project, and you're gonna see this constellation of Orion, and you probably gotta look under that. But that doesn't work in this dimension. You have to do it in the other dimension. I guarantee you, that's what it is. What did I say?
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Here you go. There it is.
I think I got it.
Gemini lined up. So where's Orion and Orion's belt?
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
The Star Atlas? No, this is Orion right here.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Ah, an event. Uh-oh.
No, no, no!
Now he's gonna see the lamps on. Yep. What's she afraid of? She can just jump dimensions till he leaves.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Noisy. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh, the ornament. Hot dog man. La la la.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
So plant the distraction upstairs. We're gonna jump to the other dimension, put it upstairs, then go downstairs, jump again, and we'll get into the vent. So where do they want me to plant? Oh, they're just gonna do it automatically. Okay.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast.
Of course, it's so easy. They're telling you how to do it, like you can't figure it out. Of course you shift out of there fast. Don't be silly. Alright.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Whoa, what's going on? It's glowing? Okay, is this something new? Huh?
What? The actual fuck?
She can warp things between the timelines. Or between the dimensions.
That's new. Yes!
Okay, get out of there. Well, she got the camera. But now she's using new power. She's shifting back and forth rapidly. Is this going to drain her? Because remember, it used to give her nosebleeds. Is this going to hurt her, like, bad?
Holy
So now
shit.
that's there, yeah.
The telescope and all the parts switched places.
She could just do that now. Wait a minute. Does that mean she can warp people between the dimensions too, perhaps?
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Yeah. The nervous tick he probably does when he's really nervous. Why would you give it to him? He's gonna search him, right? He's totally gonna search him now and find it.
Can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please. Have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
So now you gotta choose if you give the camera. Now wait a minute. Hold on. This is stupid. This is a false choice. If you agree, that doesn't mean you have to actually give him the camera. If you refuse, that doesn't mean that you won't eventually give it. This is dumb. It's the illusion of choice, right? Because if you refuse, now you're in trouble. And now you're hindering an investigation and you can go to jail. But just because you agree doesn't mean you have to be truthful and give him the camera. You could say, yes, I agree, and then not do it. Like, I don't want to give him the camera. But I don't know what's going to happen here now. If you refuse, you're going to be in trouble. Right? So now what do we do? I wonder how this is going to affect stuff. If we refuse, then you're allying yourself with Moses, but then that could fuck the plot up because he might suspect you. He could even arrest you. If you agree, then you have no friendship with Moses in this dimension ever again, right? I'm gonna refuse and see what happens.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Exactly. You could say she's hindering the investigation. Thank you for your concern.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes. You are.
Why is he so evil? Why is this guy so evil? Yes, you are.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
This is still chapter 2, right? I don't know how many chapters this game has or how far in we are.
Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
It's 4 chapters. I'm over halfway there. Am I? Isn't there still chapter 2? It just seems to me like this game's way longer than people portrayed it. Because they said it was around 8 hours long, but I don't think so. Like right now, we're
Let's download Sophie's photos onto your computer.
almost 7 hours in. We're like 6.5.
Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Oh, the other chapters are much shorter. Ah, okay. Well, in this timeline, we kept his friendship, so. Okay, Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation, and I wasn't going to be the one to help him. If he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking my help, he only ended up making our bond stronger. Seems like he's used to things going his way. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. Okay, so Loretta. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter, but then he says, hey, Max, you dashed in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Just peachy. He's fine, thanks for asking. Sure he's okay? I only asked because that was urgent, it had to be important, it had anything to do with Safi's death.
For bugging me at the absolute worst time.
She's so... Now there's 5 chapters, I'm being told. Ooh, okay. Hellerton's back door, December 6th. So we have to go to the back door now, from where we are. Okay. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet their hero all the time and it's fine. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? I need to be rude about it. She blocked me. What? What? I don't even get it, huh? Alright, so here we are. Moses went to his office. He drew the Gemini mural he and Safi had been planning. Maybe other Moses will draw her one day.
Thanks today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
They said back door. Oh, is this it? Horror movie night Hellerton.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Safi. They don't get good until at least the 3rd one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or...
Before she died, Moses was more Safi's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves.
So this is...
Wish we had a chance to get to this point in our world.
So all the photos she's finding are of the other dimension. Interesting. That is interesting, actually. So yeah, all these photos are the other dimension. Huh. So someone slashed Gwen's tires in the other dimension. What the? The puzzle box, what's it doing here?
Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here? I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society.
Weird. Trying to... It's not working. Look. It doesn't work. The puzzle doesn't work.
To examine the clues I've gathered.
Yeah, dude, the puzzle's glitched. It doesn't work. The puzzle doesn't work. Or my D-pad isn't working. But the puzzle, I can't do the puzzle. This sucks.
Hey, can I move those pegs?
Oh, this works now. the fuck? What are we doing?
The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value. That's definitely a compartment, but I can't get it open. Yet.
Yeah, I can't move it around. Maybe you have to solve all the things first? The thing is, how do I know what I'm trying to do with this constellation face, right? I don't know. What the hell?
Hey,
whoa!
Something just happened. It sounded like a panel popped open. A disc with some symbols. Well, well, well. Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait, does the outer dial move now? It does.
Okay.
So does the inner one.
What the? What the? Oh, oh!
This means I'm in, right? I'm official Abraxas material?
I have no idea how I did it. I was just messing around and I got it. Pin. Well, that was completely inadvertent. I was just messing around and I solved the whole puzzle, apparently. I don't even know how I did it. Figured that one out. Messed about and got it, so. Arrested Developments? The dark room.
Not yet. First, I want to take a look at the, clues I picked up today.
Do we need to jump dimensions, or... Coffee table, review the clues, seek insight with the bowling alley mascot. There we
I know
go.
you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
Okay then. They talk? She hearing voices in her head?
Okay,
Review
Max.
the clue.
Let's see what we've got.
Safi's car. Gwen's email. Lucas's book.
Guess I understand now why Gwen was so adamant about getting her book out of the case.
Completed your assignment, return the book according to your instructions. A work-study kit in the library took my answers by mistake. I don't think I can get them back. Okay.
Still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Yeah, the Magic 8 Ball, we had to retire it because it stopped working. It was fun when I had the Magic 8 Ball for like that year, but then it broke. Okay.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
Okay, is that it for now?
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open.
Join Moses in the dark
Maybe if
room.
I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
But we could jump dimensions, and I wonder if there's anything significant in the
Moses
other
is doing
dimension.
all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
So in this dimension, nothing bad ever happened.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days.
Why? Where is the max
It's like
of
a
this
time
dimension?
capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
No, what's really weird is where is the max from this dimension? It hasn't been addressed yet. How much do you want to bet that's actually a plot point that the game is ignoring but will come to bite us later? How could Max have completely just disappeared from this dimension? It doesn't make sense. Where is Max, right? All right. Time to split the part. When we come back, we'll have about another, just under an hour of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Thanks, guys. Okay. I'm just going to stretch my legs quickly, and then we're going to continue. But I just want to stretch for a sec. But yeah, that's the big lingering question at this point. If she keeps jumping dimensions, where's the other Max? Can the other Max jump dimensions too? Right? Could that be how video footage of Gwen got from one dimension to the other or something? Very odd, right? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Catch here. Okay. Yeah, people are saying the duality of Max, evil Max, Mad Max. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Life is Strange Double Exposure. Heading into a part of the game that's a little weird because we've gone into the dimension where Safi's still alive, and we're kind of realizing Max hasn't been seen, right? So where is the Max of that dimension? And we were just talking about that in chat. We're trying to figure it out. Let's see here. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post Birthday Edition. When Ashley was little, she wouldn't say Melissa's name. She said Messa, and it stuck. Little too well, Messa was an assignment and not a nickname because she's the messiest person I know. Oh my gosh. Anything else here? Anything else here? The main feed, Carla. Carla. May my name be etched forever in the annals of Paladin lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. Oh boy. So is there anything here to see? So this is the Safi's still alive dimension, correct?
I should crack those open eventually. Safi's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
Massive plant, water. Water the plant. I don't know. Is this? See, it's very weird. This is definitely. It's multiverse. There's two universes with different things that have happened.
I should crack those open eventually.
But it's confusing at the same time.
Alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
Iron Chef Sakai says, go to the dimension where Peanut the squirrel is still alive. Well, that's going to be a timely reference because people might be watching this in years' time and say, who the hell is Peanut the squirrel? That's a current event.
It took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Safi's insistence. Well, mostly Safi's.
Arcadia says perhaps this Max is either dead, she's the one who died in this dimension instead of Safi, or maybe she's trapped in another dimension.
Really
Yeah, I don't know.
Safi captured on her camera. I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
Oh, I didn't even go upstairs in the other dimension.
With Safi alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here, if anything.
Huh. You can change your clothes if you want. She only has 3 outfits, though. Here, we'll put her in the other one, I guess. The teddy bears. Bunch of cute bears. What? More? Thank you, whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got in my office, but they're alive and appreciated. Oh, I did this crap again. Is anyone else getting random platypus spam? When Sophia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, lit gracefully. Sophia was less successful. What? I don't know what's going on, what they're talking about.
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid of you.
I just want to make sure there's nothing at this side of the house. Oh, there's a fridge. To-do list. Grocery shopping with Safi, only she's not dead. A gallery card? What is that?
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
That's what it is. Okay.
Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
I'm gonna let us spell that out like you forgot. Okay. So, what's on her camera? Anything interesting? Evidence, perhaps. What's really going on? But it's a digital camera. Why do we need a dark room? Is it not a digital camera?
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
No. I will be. I think.
I'm here if you need to vent.
I lose one of my closest friends. And when I should be processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this... gorilla! Appreciate you standing up to him.
My pleasure. You didn't need to deal with any of that. Not then, not ever. How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Oh, okay. We're gonna find something,
I
aren't we?
believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Oh, no.
Sneaky girl.
Get ready. Big reveal.
What is this?
Whoa! Holy
Max,
shit!
You killed her?
Holy shit!
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please.
Wow. I can explain, we'll figure this out, or you have to trust me.
This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
What a twist!
You stay the fuck away from me.
Wow. She's crying in the picture. What is going on? Okay, well, we were just talking about the fact that we don't know where the other Max could be, right? And now we know. So the other Max is apparently jumping back and forth. It sounds like the other Max is trying to screw over everyone, because the other Max probably got the thumb drive for Gwen as well, right? Probably tried to incriminate Gwen, giving drugs to the kids, probably killed that Safi, probably doing all this stuff. Holy crap. Well, all right. Well, look at this. 65% of people actually deleted the photo. I'm surprised by that. I didn't think that that would be the case. Okay, we did not rescue the flash drive. Most people actually did when Gwen burnt it. Agree to inform Alderman. No, we refused, and most people did refuse. Max did not help the timid guy get the bathroom key. Huh? The timid guy get the bathroom key? What are they even talking about? I don't even know what that means. Where's Vin's phone? Max thought Diamond took Vin's phone? I didn't say that. I asked her, but I didn't say it. Thought she did. Platypus facts. Max did not sign up to get platypus facts. I don't even know where that was. And North Quad moment of reflection. Max did not reflect in the North. We haven't reflected once. I don't even know how you do that. I don't even know how you're supposed to reflect in these parts. I haven't found them. All right. Max apologized for her comments to Lucas at Safi's memorial. Max stood by her comments. She admitted to Lucas that she felt angry about her death, or she admitted to Lucas that she felt confused. Huh. Okay. Max gave the Lucas standee a black eye. Most people did devil horns, but I did a black eye. Okay. Phone project installation. Max did not engage with the phone art project. Apparently other people did. I didn't know there was a phone art project. I never found it. And day drink. Max kept it professional with Vin. We did not drink with him. Okay. Helping Abraxas students. So, Max didn't leave the therapist's card for Abraxas students. Dude, what? All these optional things apparently were like impossible to find. I didn't even know any of these existed. Vin's passcode. Max cracked the code on her own. We didn't use the favor. Okay, we still have the favor. Loretta's grade. We did not lower Loretta's grade. Gwen's plant. We watered Gwen's plant. Smoke with Gwen. I'm being told to reflect if to sit in places like on a bench. She reflects on the facts so far. Oh. See, I didn't even know that. I haven't found that yet. So, Max declined the joint. Most people took the joint, of course, because most people are loser, druggy potheads. We all know that. Overlook moment of reflection. Max did not reflect at the overlook. Tell Loretta what Reggie saw at the overlook. Max told Loretta that what Reggie saw was none of her business. Okay. And watering this house plant. We watered the house plant. Okay. All right, so now we're heading into chapter 3, I guess. We have about a half an hour left today. Oh, wait a minute. I just changed my outfit. Oh, they're different. The outfits are different. Oh, cool. Well, we want the kitty face, of course. Who wouldn't want the kitty face? Right? And now we'll do the third outfit. We haven't done this one yet for outdoor. Well, that's cool. We have a cute kitty face shirt. Chapter 3, spin. Yeah, Joe Aloft, that obviously was a twist ending for chapter 2. So why is other dimension Max evil? The Max where Safi hasn't died was evil and crossed over to this dimension to kill Safi? What's up with that? She fell asleep in the dark room? Probably not smart. Moses might call the police.
Oh, how is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
Well, now you know that the other Max is dimension jumping too and messing stuff up, so maybe now the evidence makes more sense.
No matter what that photo of me suggests.
Yeah, make it make
There's
sense.
no way I shot Safi.
Examine or explain the book.
Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge.
Right.
None of this is conclusive enough.
Okay, what about the photo?
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that?
She's so dumb. She thinks it's her.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
I
you're a
would
dummy.
never
It's the other
hurt
one.
Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be.
It's the other dimensional, you
Maybe
dummy.
if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
All right, Gwen's email.
Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
Okay.
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean?
Refill your coffee.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
No. The cops, you're under arrest. Now it's a quick time escape sequence like in Heavy Rain.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
I told you! What did I say?
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that.
Wait a minute, hold on. I put on the kitty shirt, but it gave me the googly-eyed shirt. What happened? I definitely selected the kitty shirt. You guys saw. Why do I have googly eye? I mean, the googly eye is okay, but I wanted the cute kitty shirt, and I'm very upset. That's one of the critical parts of the game. It's like one of the few choices you can actually make, and they've taken that away from me. I'm very upset.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
Well, this is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I appreciate the cooperation.
You wouldn't happen to have any incriminating photos lying around, would you? I received a $5 tip. Let's see. This is from Only Iced Infinite. Try to have a chat with Asmongold if you do politics. I feel like you have similar thoughts on the election. Do you really think Asmongold wants to speak with me? Like, I wouldn't mind, but he's huge. He's a millionaire. He ain't gonna want to talk to me. I mean, he talks about me and brings me up in his content. But much like most people who are much bigger than me, they'll just talk about me randomly and sometimes in a negative light, but they wouldn't give me the time of day to interact with. Which, I'm going to be honest, I think that is a little disingenuous. If you're going to bring someone up constantly in your content, then why wouldn't you just, like, actually talk to them once, right? But, you know, that's life, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Like, there's no way to contact that guy. I tried reaching out to him in DMs on Twitter, like, ages ago, and he just ignores them. So, yeah, I don't think anything's going to happen there.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
A small town with a curious number of murders.
So now he's digging up her past.
Now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Why would he turn his back to her?
Just my shit luck, I guess.
Oh, hard life, isn't it?
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
It's the other Max.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe I still could.
Huh. That's right. She used to be able to jump to moments in time. So now she's going to try to use that old power. She hasn't used it at all in the game yet. No, nothing. Because she got the wrong shirt on. The cat shirt would help with this. The googly eyes are no help. Oh, she's bleeding. Focus with L and R. The fuck? Oh, who? Okay, did it.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
Whoa!
It's here too.
The time tornado's back.
There wasn't a the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Whoa.
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
heck is going on? This is a crazy plot, man.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
She's gonna try again? I told you, she's gonna end up with a brain aneurysm.
If I can just... Fuck!
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him everything.
Jeff, we talked about that yesterday on the podcast. There was a segment about it, about what games I'm going to try on PS5 Pro. You check it out. I didn't highlight it because I didn't have time to do highlights last night or clips because I was too busy with the election stuff. But it is in yesterday's show. All right, so let's see. I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best, please. Here, look. I owe you an explanation as much as when I have me at the Overlook. Really, Max there? He says he's going to show up. Wow, he's stupid. That's really dumb. Let's see. Amanda? Finals will be postponed, but the ST is still open if anyone wants late night coffee or someone to be around. 3 days and no word from Kaladin, OR, or the cops about Safi's death, except the rumor about a detective alderman with a lead on who shot her. We all grieve in different ways. I don't care. Like, you know, at this year's Burlington Book Expo, surviving the first draft would be especially helpful for novelists, your first-time novelists. Someone might ask me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions, and that makes them easier to understand. They just are. All I've done all night is stare at an ugly ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me. Kaladin's art department is amazing. What they refer to as taste is an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. Who cares? All right, Moses. Moses saw the photo of me. He thinks I killed Safi. I rewound it to the past, and I was holding that gun. I need to come clean to Moses. It's more than I can handle on my own. Yeah, but is he really going to believe that you could time travel and do all this shit? I mean, that's kind of a big ask, is it not? Jeff says, do you plan on trying a new Taco Bell Decades menu? I did not know that Taco Bell has a new Decades menu. Maybe that's something to do for next week. Hold on. Reintroducing nostalgic menu items. 5 iconic items have returned to Taco Bell. Ah. What are they? The tostada, the green burrito, the Mexamelt, the Gordita Supreme, and a Lux Cravings box featuring the Gordita Supreme. So it's 4 items. But you can't get a Gordita anymore? They don't have them at Taco Bell? I didn't even know that. I used to like the Gordita. I had no idea they didn't have the Gordita. And they have it now. Oh, I should do this next week. Sure. Maybe I'll get one of each. I'll just get one each of the throwback items. I never had a Mexamelt or a green burrito. I thought they still had the tostada. All right, that's a great idea, Jeff. Thanks. I think we might do that for next week. That could be neat. All right? And that's right. You eat them all, and then you have a massive, you know, anal evacuation. Because it's like lube for your guts, pretty much. All right. So we're waiting for Moses to show up. Okay, hold on. No photo to find here.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
Cat what? Cat Weasel says the tostada has just under an ounce of meat on it. Yummy. Seriously?
I get it, Joyce.
Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. Maybe I pretended I was on his team. I could have busted in there like that, but I doubt it. Worst thing is he saw the photo and smiled at me. He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. Feels like I'm running in circles and I don't know how to make it all just stop. Today's the anniversary, Max, of losing my daughter, losing Chloe. I still get lonely without her. There's comfort knowing you're here because you cared as deeply about her as you did and still do. I'm so sorry. Wait, we already read that, did we not? That's an old message, so I wonder what they're talking about. All right. Now hold up. You could flip. Wait a minute. Which universe am I in right now? This one's native artist spotlight Tegan Thomas. I don't care. Main feed. Safi, running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in the next few days. I'll break the spines of the holy books. I'll break the spines of the men who decide. What? Can't wait till the end of finals week. Gonna curl up on the paper I'm working for the conference next year. Really surprised Dr. Hunter has been asked to take a leave of absence from Kaladin. Something doesn't feel right. Okay. I'm just curious what's the difference between the two dimensions at this point, if anything. Is there anything to find
I have
here?
to do this. I have to go back up there.
Oh. Okay, look. Bench, look.
Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
Oh, they're forcing me to cross to the other side. Am I planning on playing Power Rangers Reader's Rewind on December 10th? I don't know. I know it looks good. It's basically a beat 'em up, the same kind that Shredder's Revenge was a couple years ago, right? And I actually liked that, but I guess we'll see. Like, I'd be interested in it. I liked classic Power Rangers back in the day. Might be a cool throwback. This is just weird. The flowers. Take a picture.
I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Double exposure. I received... Hold on a second here.
To the overlook, Max. 1 foot in front of the other.
Someone tipped $1.23 and says, since you dropped like 8 or 12 games this year, that would be considered Game of the Year contenders. I don't think I dropped 8 or 12 games in general. Seriously, I don't even think I dropped 8 or 12 games in general this year. I know I dropped a few. But they're saying, since you dropped 8 or 12 games that could be considered Game of the Year contenders this year, do you think you're no longer a go-to channel to judge what the best games of the year are? I don't think I've been that in a long time.
I have to do this.
Honestly, I think I'm for people who like the kind of games that I like, and you know me and my personality, that's the kind of go-to channel I am, but I'm not a good judge of just generally all games at this point. Like, for example, last year I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3, and then I did Game of the Year, and I gave it to Alan Wake 2, right? So you can argue it doesn't make sense because I didn't have Baldur's Gate 3 in contention, right? So... But no, I mean, that's what I've always been, really. I don't think I've ever been besides maybe the first few years where I did this as a job, which would be what, like maybe 2011, 2012, 2013, you know, since I became a full-time streamer. There you go. Since I became a full-time streamer and my schedule has been different and everything's changed, I don't feel that I've been a good general judge of everything. I don't force myself to play bad games anymore, or games I don't like, because people want me to play more games that I do like. People would much rather sit with me here and enjoy a game together than me just rage at a game endlessly, right? So that's why, if I don't like it, I stop playing it now. I did it a few times this year. If you like those games and they're Game of the Year contenders, good for you. But no, I mean, my Game of the Year awards this year will be unique as shit, because many games disappointed me and I stopped playing them, you know? Okay.
I have to go back up there.
Here we are. We did it. Time to wait. Wait for Moses. We have about 15 minutes left.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him.
What if he comes with a gun and he shoots you?
What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
And that's the end of the game. Whoa! Pop in loading. Why are there bears in the middle of the tree? What is that? Oh, is that the art project? Is that what it was? Look at the owl, huh? And then an owl decided to pose, even though it wasn't night, and the owl wouldn't be there in the day. So I know you can press B to end it, but what happens if you just sit there? Does he actually eventually show up? Wow, how long do you sit here? Yeah, sit here for an hour. If you sit for an hour, you get an alternate ending, but no one bothered doing it. Right? I mean, we're still seeing new things. Until it repeats, I'm not going to get up. I want to see all the unique things. Oh god, it's Pisces. It's the fish that we just did the puzzle in Silent Hill 1. The fish with 0 limbs. How long does it last? It's still going. All right, I'm getting up. Enough. He's not coming. Oh, now the footsteps approach.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
If I did do it, by O.J. Simpson. I don't know why, or I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's...
Oh boy.
This other timeline. Where Sophie is alive. And I can travel between this timeline and that one.
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
No.
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal. He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes.
Wait, what?
Maybe wait on the bench.
Oh, he's not here yet. Wow, that's fucked up. Just completely ignore him. Yo, that's seriously messed up. He's not here yet. Let's just wait on the bench longer. What are you trying to say about him? Wow. All right. Obviously, that was a glitch of some sort, right? So, he's under pressure, or that's who he is? That's just who he is. Yeah, he's talking about the detective. I've only known him for like a day, but I get the impression he's always pretty on edge. You're probably right. He's a little intense. Want answers? He's my only hope right now. I was personalizing WBTT for the book expo. If you asked me to adjust to Simeon, the author, when I looked up and behold, it was him. It was. So you're a writer's writer. That's cool. Okay. Anyway, so where's the thing to jump? Here it is.
I shouldn't leave yet.
What the? I was trying to jump. You're making me go the other way.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Freaking out. I guess he did see it. Oh, look. This is the other Moses. I stepped away for a few minutes. When I came back, it was no longer close to being assembled. He's talking about the telescope. Maybe they sent you faulty materials. Isaac Newton would be as clueless as I am about the disassembled telescope. Okay. Oh. Some of this is just insignificant shit. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. Yesterday, I interviewed a group of Kaladin students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls. Okay, enough of this. Alright, we're gonna go back. Right? Yes, no collectible here. Okay.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes.
Hell no.
No. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
She sure loves to mess with her powers in this one. In the first one, like, she would only do it when she absolutely needed to. She was afraid of screwing stuff up. Now she's just doing it willy-nilly.
Psychic storm.
He's doing the machine angel pose. Oh, God. Heard some weird reports about performance art the observatory overlook. I can't take credit myself. I applaud my fellow Abraxans. I know there's a rational explanation for most phenomenon,
Sorry,
but
Moses.
I gotta say, whatever happened to my telescope defies anything I could think of. Here we go. So she showed the powers. Okay.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
Machine angel, psychic storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
No, we know that's not true because we've been more observant. We've noticed the art is different in the two dimensions on the walls. We've noticed that the relationship with that teacher and his son is different. So this is baloney. No, we've noticed differences between the two dimensions outside of her. So I don't know why she's even saying that, unless she's just a real stupid idiot.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. Both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
Aha!
Oh, Cap. How did you?
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. When you give that to her, tell her stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
Okay.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
All right, find out what happened now. It never worked how I'd hoped. Time travel couldn't fix anything. Let's say that.
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party?
Mm-hmm.
The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night, with a gun. You're saying that could be the future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning, I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Safi mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't.
What about the other Max? There's got to be another
I feel
one.
like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Uh-oh. What's this? Cop.
Oh, shit.
How could he be in the other dimension? Wait, what?
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive.
How is he in the other dimension?
Need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
Oh, this is a time echo.
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday.
Yeah.
An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem.
Camera.
The camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of
here. What?
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making sense.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Why'd he trail off? Oh, is he seeing his own time echo? Yes, he is. That's how Reggie saw himself up here, too. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What is going on? Oh no!
Help! Max, watch out!
Save yourself or help Alderman. What is going on? I guess we'll try to help him and see what happens.
Max, you have to let go!
What the fuck? Look at this! Ugh!
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Whoa!
Moses, your hair.
He aged.
I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Holy crap, guys. What a plot.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
So this is the timeline. Safi's gone, and therefore Gwen has not been thrown off campus yet.
Talk to Gwen.
Okay.
See what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
Okay. Woo! All right, guys. This is our time to adjourn for today. Now, I'm wondering how much is left, right? We're still in Chapter 3. I'm curious how much is left in the game. If we're going to need another, like, day stream to beat it or a night stream. Because I would like to definitely beat it
in the coming week, and I could schedule it appropriately based on the length that's left, but I'm not sure. I like the plot a lot, and obviously the plot is the focus. There's really not much gameplay in this game, but I'm still enjoying it. Like, it's got me on the edge of my seat with what's going on in the plot. I have no clue what's going to happen or what's happening, honestly. So I guess we'll have to see. Felt says, I'd say 2 more streams, but when you say 2 more streams, do you mean 2 more daytime streams of 3 hours, or do you mean like 2 night streams of 2? Right? I wonder. So we'll have to figure this out, but I like it. I hope you guys enjoyed. I want to say thanks to everyone who was here live. Thanks to those who supported. If you're watching this on demand on DSP Gaming, I hope you're enjoying. The plot has definitely gotten great, and I can't wait for more. I just got to figure out how to schedule it based on what's left, so we'll have to figure this out together, okay? But in the meantime, thank you all. Great stream. I enjoyed it a lot, and I hope to see you next time for more Life is Strange Double Exposure. Peace out. All right. Yes, guys, that is it. So that is it for now. Thank you. Can't wait for more, like I said, later this week. Probably over the weekend or early next week is when we'll play again. And I'm definitely going to beat it at this point. All right, so good stuff. Now, remember, I'm back tonight at 6:45, or actually around more 7 p.m. Pacific time for 2 hours of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer. And we are going to be using the Goblin Rifle, which now has an infrared scope I just unlocked. We're going to be doing the daily challenges, all the like. It should be a great night stream of multiplayer fun, if that's your forte. If not, I am not here tomorrow. I have personal stuff. I'm taking a day off, but when I come back on Friday, we're either going to be doing Dragon Age Veilguard or Slitterhead on the first stream. I'm just not sure what to do yet. I got to think about it. And I'm also trying to figure out when this PS5 Pro is arriving, because if it does arrive, that kind of trumps everything. And instead, we're going to do a unboxing, setup, exploration, game testing segment instead. So I guess we'll see. So yeah, we'll find out, I guess. All right, but thank you guys, and hope to see you tonight for Call of Duty. And if not, I hope that you'll be back on Friday. Okay, thank you all. Have a good break. I'll see you tonight for Call of Duty. Peace out.